All right. Good morning, everybody. If you can hear me, and if I sound okay, if you don't mind hitting that number 1. Kyle, Kevin, RT, Mark, Compton, Anthony Timbo. All right, good. Glad we got the audio all taken care of. Very good. Yep, that makes sense why. So I do need to want to start starting off the live stream because just in case people watching the archive. But yes, if you just need a reminder who I have codes with, if you want to support the stream, given this is totally viewer supported, there are no ads, and we can keep it that way when people continue to use code Clay with any of these prop firms. So yeah, if you're with any of these prop firms and you want to, like I said, support the stream, help keep it ad free, and just give yourself whatever the current deals are, use code Clay there. All right. All right, well, we will get this party underway here, but good morning, everybody. It is, what is it? Tuesday, January 20th. The year is 2026, and yesterday was open. Yesterday was, for me, a pretty big clown fiesta. The one good decision I made yesterday was keeping everything in my test accounts with a prop firm. I'm very glad I did that. But today, the world seems to be back to normal in the sense of some good quality movements, nice smooth action, a way better range. So hopefully you're off to a good start too. First reminder though, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please remember, hit that like button. It does make a difference. It may not seem like a whole lot, but it does make a difference. So if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit the like button. Now, if you've never been here, no need to hit the like button. Welcome. First off, great to have you. But I understand if you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. So yes, no need to hit the like button in that regard. But if you've been here before, please hit that like button. Let's see. Hoover, hey, Frank. Beast, morning. Gary, good morning. Battleground. Beast, hello. Cascade. Greg. Anthony. Expat, hello. Remind me at 11. Because I'm, oh man, great day. You'll see. I'll go back and show it because on Oslo, I mean, quite frankly, it's one of those. It's a good sales pitch too. I mean, I won't beat around the bush. It's a good sales pitch for the private community because the vast chunk of this came from the same trade that anybody of the private community could have also taken. So, but like I said, I'll get that at 11. That way we can, because it's really not fair to people that show up on time. And they're like, hey, where would that come from? I'm like, well, you should have been here. It's like, well, but I was on time. So we'll wait for 11. Hero Princess, hello. Paul, good morning. Philly, good morning. Sorry if I missed anybody. Sam, good morning. Good morning. You know the market is moving with 5 minis makes you. Yeah, exactly, Todd. Evil, hello. Early is on time. On time is late. Yeah, I'm kind of on board that whole philosophy. Hey, ask a guy. All right, look. Okay, well, I was going to say looking for a long if it wants to maybe push back above this orange line. But as I was about to say that, it started to pull back more. So never mind on that. Well, at least for now, not looking like it's going to possibly play out. But good morning, Clay. And unfortunately, it's not a good morning. Uh-oh. Trader rate froze on me last night. Oh, really? Trader rate froze last night? Gotta say, I was skeptical about whether it would work out and actually pay, but got my first payout for 5K. Why were, just curious, Philly, why were you skeptical? Like, within the context of you hanging around here, I don't know. Well, you don't trust us? You don't trust me and the other baboons here? You think we were lying to you or something that TPT doesn't pay? I see how it is, Philly. You just don't trust the den of baboons here. Yeah, this is very volatile. So 5 could be argued, might even be a little too aggressive, but I got plenty of wiggle room, so I'm going to try a long here. See if we can get a bounce up off of this 21 EMA. So if that green line turns blue, that means I am filled. But only willing to buy if the price goes up to that green line. Right, but again, Philly, I'm just very confused because this business model has been explained to you many times. People don't pass, so they collect those fees. And then also people get to the pro account or pro plus in the live market, and those gains, they're taking 10% of those gains from the actual market. But hey, I'm glad. Congrats on your 5,000 payout, and glad to know that, in your words, the process was straightforward, and they did indeed pay you $5,000. So shout out to Take Profit Trader. That is why they are who I use and who I recommend at the peak. Clay, I just signed up for my first test account. Should I sign up for all 5 right away? I don't know about that. Maybe I don't know. No, probably not. Just get one under your belt for now. All right, I'm gonna try a long here now. Get one passed, and as soon as you get one passed, then fire up another one. That way you can start the racehorse model. But I mean, I don't want you roasting like 5 in a day. That'd be. I mean, I guess that in theory could be good for me if you use code Clay, but for you, I don't know if it's worth you taking the risk of roasting 5 in one day. Well, I'm trying to get long. I'm waiting for some sort of confirmation. It continues to just not give it to me as this thing continues to bleed. So trying to get long here at the green line, but it just keeps dropping and dropping. So I'm trying. Yeah, if I were you, I would just I'd get one, get that passed. Wow. Okay. Still just dropping. Well, this pullback is officially, I got to think, becoming rough for some people. I mean, because I can see why people. I was bullish, right? I started off saying, all right, I'm thinking about a long and getting buying up through this orange line. So again, waiting for a confirmation. Never got the confirmation. Hence why I've never taken the trade. But I was bullish, is my point. So got to think. I'm sure other people were bullish and trying to buy, maybe buying these pullbacks. And as of now, like I said, volatile day. This has been, let's see, this was 400. And we're at about an 80-point pullback right now. So, yeah, undisciplined longs right now. We're probably, all I'll say to them is code Clay. Code Clay. If you're an undisciplined long here and you kept averaging down, code Clay. Hopefully you were in a prop account and not real funds, because that's spinning out of control very quickly. Well, yeah, of course, Zooks, because they're good. They're good. Okay, see, Monty, you are once again If Tradovate freezes, that is not a take profit trader problem. That is a Tradovate problem. You could be using Apex, for example, and using Tradovate through Apex. And if Tradovate freezes, that's not an Apex problem. That is a Tradovate problem. So that in your statement, it should be if Tradovate doesn't make it right. Assuming I'm understanding right, but if already, let's see, I might be wrong. Yeah, in fact, you put it in all caps. Tradovate froze on me last night. That's not the prop firm's issue. Yeah, yes, I realize they have control over the accounts on their platform, but their platform is what froze. The account didn't freeze, the platform froze. That's my point. Well, I mean, yeah, if you want to consult an attorney, that's fine, but I'm not an attorney, so what do I know? But That seems like kind of I don't know. I would assume that it's covered in their fine print somewhere. You know, in that statement that's got 100,000 words that none of us ever read. But when we buy something, we just click the I agree. I bet in somewhere it says, hey, if you have a platform issue, that's on the platform. That's not on us. And that's what you agreed to. But that's pure speculation on my end. Yeah. Anyways, it sounds to me, and even if it was a prop, and there's one prop firm out there who will remain nameless, but even if it were them and they were using Tradeovate, I mean, it sounds like Tradeovate's just using it as an example to kind of not have to face up to their platform freezing up. Well, yeah, go talk to your platform or go talk to your prop firm. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. You're the data provider. Mr. Platform, Mr. Tradeovate, you're the one we're getting the data from. Here's what I think. Leave that prop firm out of here. Garbage. How does futures trading work? Any live example? Well, I mean, I'll hopefully make some live trades here, and it works just like anything else. Try to buy low, sell high. Like here are candlesticks. So if you have experience trading stocks or forex or crypto and you use candlestick charts, well, guess what? Candlestick charts are also in futures, which makes it nice. Yeah, do whatever you think is best, Monty. Again, pure guess, pure speculation. I would assume there is something in that big old terms of service that you agreed to that you probably are not aware that you agreed to, which I think a lot, that's basically all of us. Maybe you're one of the people that is like, okay, before I click I agree, I'm going to read through all 467 paragraphs here. Thank you, Blackout, for using code Clay. I appreciate it. So on the 5-minute here, we're getting somewhat close to that pink line, which is the 200 period moving average. And then down here, the VWAP. So I don't know, down around this area, we'll call it 300. Maybe an area that an area that I am interested in. But once more, I want to be waiting for confirmation because so far waiting for confirmation has really helped out. Hey, can we get 6 more likes? That'll push us up to right 50. 50, nice little amount to get up to. So yeah, if you're enjoying it all, and if there's 6 of you here that have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy and you just simply forgot to hit the like button, let's see if we can get a little momentum, just small little momentum up to 50 likes. That'd be good. All right, well, we have, it would actually make really good sense because we have right here on the 2-minute period, we have the purple line that the price is bounced off of. And then over here on the 5-minute, we have the 21 EMA that the price is bounced off of. So maybe I should be looking to get long here instead. You know what? I will. I'll take a swing at it. So if that green line turns blue, I am in. Hey, Quintex, fellow baboon. We are indeed a den of baboons. Okay, I'm in. Not the greatest start to the trade. Fills me in. I guess technically speaking, it did go slightly up, but not a whole lot. But yeah, let's see if we can get the bounce off of, again, on the 2-minute time frame, the 50 period moving average, and then on the 5-minute, that 21 EMA. Put a couple orders up there just in case there's some kind of quick little, uh-oh. I don't like that. One of my other time frames off, the Tradeovate did the reload where it refreshes and blanks out real quick and then log. All right, well, Didn't happen on this chart, which is good, but not exactly the most encouraging thing you want to see when you're in a trade. Look at the 5-minute, though. I mean, great. Nice hammer candle here forming. Getting some push-up. Did I just get something filled? Nope. Close. Come on. Hit that first target. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Hey, brother. All right, let's make sure that this... Give this thing plenty of room. There we go. So this will be a green trade now. Just a question of how big of a green trade. Hit me there. Hit me, brother. You're beautiful. You're beautiful to me. Does it like this song? No. I can show you the world. Okay. The market's liking Disney songs right now. FYI. Let's get this stop up here now. Give me another dish. Bonjour. There goes the baker with his man. No, brother. Go back up. No. Come to Papa. I love it when they call me Big Papa. Come on. Come back. There you go. Yeah, let's just play ball. Let's give this thing a little bit more. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. That was a delay there. I moved that, and it did not move, and then all of a sudden it snapped up there. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering splendor. I am a trader, I'm trying to avoid living under a bridge. Please pay me. Hit this red line and I'll go to Red Lobster. I'll take my 6 kids and we'll have squid at Red Lobster tonight. Shining, shimmering menus, waiters and waitresses with smiles. Please just hit me and I'm going to endless shrimp tonight. Red Lobster. I've unlocked the Holy Grail. Disney songs. Sing Disney songs to your position and you are going to make all kinds of money. All kinds of money. Max, for the 4,000th time, I have a paying community that are not the cheapskates. My loyalty rests with them. And I cannot wait to show you, Max, how the paying members, oh my goodness. What am I, about 50 points? 52 points now, worst case. Because I trade minis in the morning when I'm a much better trader, not afternoon chop. And in the morning, my loyalty rests with paying members. Do you want to build a snowman? Anna? Or else? Yeah? Do you want to have a prop firm? You can buy a 50K account. I don't know if I've ever had a 100-point winner. Okay, let's just do this. I'll mentally stop and let's see if I can get it up there. 33.70, there it is. Okay, no stop. I'll just let this, but if it can get up there, that would be officially my first ever 100-point win on a contract. I've never had a 100-point trade before, but if it can get up to that red line, I'm at 100 points. Made $800 on that move. Attaboy. What Disney song did you sing to at Quintex? Correct, Philly. That is the holy grail to trading. Everybody talking about charts and gamma exposure and liquidity sweeps and liquidity dumps and blah, blah, blah. All right, I'm going to bail out now. There we go. All right, well, I tried for the 100-pointer, but today's not my day for a 100-point one. But, yeah, at the end of the day, it's just you got to find the right song. Who took that trade? Give me a 1 if you partook in the trade. Give me a 1. You're a lousy singer. Stick with trading. BK, and you are a liar. You are a filthy, dirty, rotten liar to say that I'm a lousy singer, because we all know that is not the truth. So BK, SK1YM, if you're going to be a dirty, stinking, filthy, maggot turd liar, you're going to get the ban button, because we all know that was a blatant lie. All right, I love seeing all these ones. Congrats, everybody. That was a fun one. Ma, we're eating, no. We're eating shrimp tonight, boy. We're going to Red Lobster. Thank you. Yes. See, Kevin speaks the truth. Clay Trader is the songbird of our generation. Correct. Hey, good morning, Sky Mountain. Well, earlier I was interested in that orange line, and I am interested in it once again, but I don't. Let's get the trend line here. Maybe we have some kind of overall. So maybe, kind of, sort of, I'll consider a break up through there. Are you smoking something today? You must be smoking something, BK, for you to give such a bold-faced lie. What do you smoke? Why are you lying, BK? Let's talk. You having a rough? I don't know who you are. I've never seen the name before. But you having a rough day? Talk to me. Talk to Daddy. Tell Daddy what's wrong. Why you gotta lie about me being a lousy singer when it's true that I'm the songbird of my generation? Talk to me. Talk to Daddy. In fact, can you refer to me as Big Papa, please? Say, Big Papa, I'm having a bad day because, and then you fill in the blank. Talk to Daddy is crazy. Well, I mean, talk to me. It's only weird to people that are weird. So I guess, therefore, MJ is weird. Clay, I'm up $14.98 in my test account. Don't want to pass. Oh, good job, Mr. G. Good job. What's happening right now? I mean, I don't know. I'm watching that yellow line. Hey, Clay, I haven't been live in a while. Well, hey, good to have you. Good to have you back. Just signed here, and Clay saying talk to Daddy. Yeah, somebody's having a bad day. We got a liar in here right now, Jack. So I'm just trying to figure out why they got to lie about my singing voice, because we all know, Jack. I know you know that I am the songbird of my generation. And for somebody to make a claim opposed to that, just by default makes them a liar. Given it, I mean, it's indisputable. Is it indisputable or undisputable? I think are those both words? Indisputable and undisputable. If they are both words, what is the difference? Do we have any linguisticians? Linguistics is a study. If you're into linguistics, what is that? What is your term? Can you dance? Only for my wife. Use code Clay when buying an account. Yes, exactly. Code Clay feeds hungry kids. All right. I don't think I'm going to buy right now on the breakout. I don't know if I trust it. Hindsight will be my judge. Maybe in 4 minutes from now, I'm going to be saying, man, I should have trusted that. Linguini is a dish. Jim, did you take this trade? Were you long with us down here? I mean, it almost moved 100 points, so you got, what, about 2 points from it? Both disputable and indisputable mean the same thing. Okay. Undisputed means no one has disputed. Indisputable means no one... Oh! That makes sense. Undisputed means no one has disputed. Indisputable means no one can. Yeah. So Kyle, they do not mean the same thing. I got him for the... No one... Come on, Jim! I swear. Jim's like, okay, the point of the market is to make money. Let me behave in every way that does not allow me to make money. Oh, there's going to be a big trade? Let me hop in the car and drive so I can't take it. Now, if this goes yeah. Still not going to take it on this candle, but if this next candle breaks, I will highly consider. I can't do anything right now. Do you want to build a snowman? It's crazy. Dude, I'm telling you right now, if you are new to the markets, let me tell you how crazy the markets are. If you have had a bad day, as bad as and annoying as it is in the day, in the moment, just realize that the market is so crazy that the next day could be a complete opposite. That is what I am experiencing right now. If you were on yesterday's live stream, granted yesterday was a weird holiday, blah, blah, blah. But man, yesterday was a clown fiesta on steroids. But today, again, I'm not trying to come across as arrogant because, again, if you want to see the humble side of all this, but man, today's been a good day. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so man, where did that come from? Well, let me show you, brothers and sisters. That yellow line right there. But here's also, hey, Clay, I know you offer your community. How does your community work at the open, you know? Because you're always, right here was the alert. Threw out there, hey, is this a break point? Also mentioned that it's hard to get too bearish on it given things are already down so much. So just saying that, I'm slightly bullish. I had a bullish bias going into the open for the reasons here and mapped out right here, the 245, which was that yellow line. And then you can see this morning that, the price broke that yellow line and, it made a big breakout. So for any of you members here that took that, congratulations. But yes, if you're curious, where did those come from? There you go. And that is also what's part of the private community. Ooh, nice breakout there. Well, shame on me for wanting one more candle. Or did I say I would have taken it? No, I think I wanted one more. Either way. So there you go. That is where it came from. That is how the chat room works. If you do want to join, or I guess, I'm not going to be that terrible of a salesperson. At least. There we go. So if you're interested in joining, here you go. Private community. It is not free, so I can save you some time. If you're only interested in free stuff, if your mind defaults to anything that has a price tag to it is therefore a scam, then yeah, don't click on that link. Wow. Who took the breakout? Give me a 3 if you took this breakout. To which I did not. Who took the breakout? Breaker, Blackout, Sokol, Vincent, Catera, Cascade, Cheryl, Neil. Good job. Yeah, I think I wanted one more. Again, yes, as easy as it is with hindsight confirmation bias, to be like, oh yeah, I was planning. No, I don't think I was. I think I still wanted to see one more candle. So I'm not sure that was actually a mistrade. It just didn't quite cooperate and meet my requirements. The Johnny did all right. Well, congrats. Do I want to? All right, looking over here at the 5-minute. A little worried on the 5-minute just because there's not been any. We're working on our 4th green candle in a row. Now, if you've been around long enough, you know that the markets can, I guess we're looking at NQ there. The markets can go green or go red for candle upon candle upon candle, but still, I don't know if I like buying a pullback. No, I'm going to hold off just because, yeah. Now, if this was like the 1st or 2nd green candle, okay, fine. But on the 5-minute, when you have that many green candles, I don't know. What are your thoughts on the orb strategy? If it's just the orb strategy, again, I'm making an important qualification. If all you are doing is the orb, absolute garbage. The orb strategy is not going to give you any sort of consistency. Now, if you are using the orb as a foundation to build from, that's way different. But if you're showing up into the markets and thinking, okay, all I got to do is I got to wait 15 minutes, I wait for the high, the low, and then I go long here or I go short here, And there you go. There's my strategy that is going to give me consistent money over time. Yes, trading, while not needing to be rocket science, does need to be a little bit more than that. So, yes. I combine it with fib and MACD. Well, okay. Well, I don't know. Is it working for you? So, at the end of the day, I don't know. What do you think? Is it giving you the results you want? If so, then in a weird way, who cares what I think if it's working for you? The orb is funky. If it doesn't work out, people would say, "Oh, you needed to." Oh yeah, you mean people have confirmation biases? Oh, that is wild. Today is the first day live. I will update you. Oh, okay. So you are right now. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not going long here because on the 5-minute, this for me. This is not exactly a candle I'm looking to get long on right now. So yeah, I'm gonna sit back and if anything, I'm thinking short. But a short is kind of complicated because I don't know if I want to get short right at this area here. So in other words, all these things have kind of combined to put me in a sit on my hands situation. Hey, good morning, layback Larry. Man, where did that BK guy go? He never told me what was wrong with his day. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Man, I love when the VIX is over 15. Even if you trade half your actual position size, you can still make a lot. And the volatility. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, today is one of those days where you got to be very careful because you could be looking at like a small little, okay, you could be doing something like this. Okay, well, I'll get long here and then I'll put my stop down here. It's like, okay, yeah, this is, that's not that much. And then you look over here and you're like, oh, okay, this little distance here is 13 points. So, I mean, it doesn't look like that much here. But then you look at the actual numbers, that's a 13 points. No, I'm not saying that makes it a bad trade. I'm just saying on more of a slower day, this distance here might be what? I don't know. 6, 7 points. But on a day, like today, 13 points for something like that. So yes, definitely got to keep in mind. And that's bit me a couple times on the live stream too. I kind of lose track of that. And I'm like, whoa, how am I down $600 right now? And I was like, okay, yeah, this is actually a little bit more volatile than what I thought. Still in a wait and see for me because a 5-minute has me very leery. I'm using a 5-tick stop every trade. If it hits, well, yeah, I don't like stuff like that because that's too arbitrary. Because on some days, that could be way, way, way too tight, and you're going to get stopped out a million times. On other days, maybe that's perfect. On other days, maybe that's way too wide, and you're actually taking on way more risk than actually you need to. So that's why I do not like, you cannot is a strong phrase. Chances are, if you just have just a rigid number, like my stop's always going to be 10 points, or I'm always going to go for 5 points. It's like, okay, well, but the market's different every day. Some days that may make perfect sense. Other days it may not make any sense. You've got to adjust to the market. You've got to see what kind of environment are we in. I appreciate that sort of attitude. You're trying to make something very mechanical. You're trying to remove emotions. You're just trying to say it's this and this. So I appreciate, like I said, I appreciate the attitude behind something like that. But it's like, unfortunately, it's not quite that straightforward. So on some days where maybe you need a bigger stop, you need to risk more points because it's more volatile, you can always compensate for that by just reducing your position size. Yeah. So very glad I did not buy the pullback. Again, and this hopefully is not really shocking to anybody, especially after on the 5 minute when you got a candle that looked like this. That's a rough one. $410 is big resistance. Yeah, somewhere right around there. Yeah, that 5 minutes still got me weirded out. I was thinking, do I want to go long here and maybe I'll do it, but I don't know. That 5 minute, that candle still makes me think there could be some more pullback left. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. I'm not sure what that is. That a song? Are those song lyrics? Need $2.50. Huh? Oh, those are song lyrics? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't know what song that's from. I don't think it's a Disney song. And as we've already discovered, if you want to make money today, you got to sing Disney songs to your position. I used to watch the business channel during trading, but Clay's live stream is much better. Well, thank you. I try to keep it very business-like around here. Nothing but seriousness. Zero fun. Oh, that's Moana lyrics? I've never seen Moana. That was past my time. I grew up in the golden age of Disney. Yeah, this is a fun-free zone. Yeah, I am very high maintenance, very snarky, very snobby. But I think I can make a very valid case. Well, because I grew up during the golden era of Disney. Like if you're between, I don't know, let's call it age 35 to 45, I'm sure you remember going to the theaters because, okay, Aladdin's coming out this year, and then Little Mermaid, and then Lion King, and Beauty and the Beast. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that's just Disney at perfect form. Okay, I think this might be right here now. Okay, we'll get long at the green line here. If it comes up to the green line, so if that green line turns blue, that means I am in. Oh yeah, Mighty Ducks. But I was talking more so like the cartoons. But yeah, Mighty Ducks, of course. Wondering if I want to move it down here, but no, I'll wait for the little bit of extra confirmation. So again, looking to get long here. That green line turns blue, I'll be in. Yeah, orange line. The orange line, by the way, is the previous session close. And the market tends to care about that area. Okay. Oh, no, the stupid blinking blue line. No. So annoying. And looking like it just suckered me in. And I am long. Almost bought the top, so that was just a completely fake breakout there. It stopped blinking. It's going to start blinking again. It does this. It likes to try to trick you into thinking. See? See? No, you didn't trick me there, blue line. Well, that's a garbage move. See, this is what I mean. Like, this is like a 20-point risk, which I am willing to take because I'm still plenty green on the overall day, but wondering if I want to buy 5 more there, see if we can, yeah, I will. Try to get a bounce here off the 21 EMA. Or is this thing just going to bleed into oblivion here? All right, I'm out. All right, let me... No, I don't know. I like that. And that was just a bad entry. It went up, and then it completely rolled back over. It didn't even give me anything. All right, I need to log out and back in again to get rid of the blinking blue line. So if you've ever had the blinking blue line of annoyance, and you are on the desktop, what I've learned is if you just log out and back in, it'll take care of it. If you're on the browser, all you got to do is refresh your page. But I am on the desktop version, so let me get logged back in here, off screen. There we go. Wow, I'm glad I stopped out. All right, so that's one of those stop losses that actually feels really good right now. Because, man, had I not stopped out, that's, what is it, moved about another, what, 35 points? Yikes. All right, well, we're right down at the purple line again. Last time it did bounce from this area right here, but... So that was wild. That was, yeah, I mean, granted, this is a hindsight. Even 5 MNQs might be arguably too big of size. Now, everybody's different, but, like, that wasn't that... I didn't let the thing go that far against me yet. I still lost like 300 some bucks on that trade with only 5 MNQs. And like I said, it didn't, space-wise, I bought here and then I stopped out right there. So it's not like I bought here and then I had to stop out way down there. No, bought there, stopped out right there. But it still was like a 300 some dollar loss on only 5 MNQs, which just shows. So I don't know. 5 is, again, from a big standpoint, I'm okay. Because this is my NQ trades. These are my MNQ. So from a macro risk management standpoint, I'm still plenty green on the day. But yeah. So maybe I'll stick with 5 just for that reason. But if I was not up, really green, I should probably be at like 2 or 3. One blown. Yeah, no, you're not alone. Today has had some big moves. So yes. So that is not something that I'd buy. Let me put it this way: if you blew an account today, I'm not shocked. There's no way you're the only person out there. So you're doing $2K a day profit. What would make you say that? I mean, I granted, yes, today, but no, like, I don't set, maybe what you're, no, I don't have profit targets. I don't have profit goals. My only goal as a trader is to trade good setups. That's it. So I'm not trying to get to any sort of numbers or anything like that. Those play too many mind games with me. Nice trades, Clay. Bad day, but made 700 getting some consistency, just like you did. All right, Deco. No, I understand that, Quintex, but I don't know how you saw that, and then you just said, a day. I have to stop thinking about the number. Yeah, I am on team. Profit goals per day are bad. Because, I mean, if your profit goal is, I don't know, $200 and you're at $190, well, you're a failure. Didn't hit your goal. All right, let me go find another trade for $10. Okay, you're going to go. I want to make at least 5 trades a day. Okay, well, I'm only at 3 right now. Let me go find 2 more, even though the environment might be, absolute garbage. Okay, well, now I'm irritated because I get stopped. Well, yeah, I mean, a little bit annoying, but still. Let me put it this way: if you bought here and you held through all this, and now you're like, see, I'm green now. It's like that's such a bad habit because what you just conceded was you just held through like I don't know 85, like almost a 50-point drop against you. You like held in hope through having the thing go 50 points against you. That's kind of wild. I'm not sure. I mean, it worked out here to be fair, but I don't know if that's the best habit to be forming. I held that long, scaled, and made 400. You held that long and held and hoped, or what does scaled mean? Like you added to it? Well, again, but you had a different strategy. You were looking to build. What I'm saying is if somebody went in like I did at full size and then held through all that, that's different. But you did not go in at full size. Apples and oranges. Target is $300 a day. Again, if that's fine, but I think those are train wreck situations. Because if Deco gets to 297, Deco failure. You didn't hit 300, failure. Bad day. Didn't hit your goal. So you're going to go out there and got to make $3 more. What you surely do is hold and hope, and then way down there you add 50 micros to the trade. Then you holding, hoping, praying, sweating, crying, and crackling, and pooping your pants probably. Let me add in that one. Nope. What do you mean, nope? You said your goal is 300 a day. If you're at 297, you didn't hit your goal. You got to go make $3 more. Close enough. Okay, how do you define close enough, Deco? I was waiting for somebody to use those 2 words. How do you define close enough? Yeah, it works every time. What's the saying? It works 70% of the time, all the time. Deco, don't try to slither out of this conversation. How do you define close enough? $150K is the minimum for a profitable day. What is that? I don't know what that means. Isn't it a personal It is. That's why I'm asking him. What is his definition of quote unquote close enough? Okay. This is where Deco, final time or else I'm banning you officially because we all know you have kind of a track record around here. I'm trying to give you a chance to interact and you keep going off like proving the theory that you might just be like an AI experimentation where it's like somebody in grad school that's getting a C- on the project. How do you define close enough? In my example, I said, okay, so if your goal is, $300 and it's 297, you said, that's close enough. Okay, fine. How do you define close enough? Do you find yourself saying the same things every day? Yes, and the irony in that is including that. People asking me that. Okay, Deco. Let's say you're at 290 Your goal is 300. Is 290 close enough? So you got within $10. Is that close enough? Why do you keep pressing this guy? Because I'm actually trying to there's an educational lesson here about why I think profit targets are bad. So that is a very fair point and observation. Dude, why don't you just let it go? Because I'm actually trying to teach something here. Anywhere between 25 off target. Okay, fine. Thank you. Okay, so per his definition, close enough is $50. Okay. So Deco says, oh, I want 300 a day. But, quote unquote, close enough is $50, which means he'd be okay with 250. Okay, I have a question for you, Deco. You're now at 249. Uh-oh. You absolute failure. You couldn't even get to your close enough point. Guess I got to go out there and find another trade. Does everybody see the issue with profit targets? Because if you say, well, Clay, that's close enough. Well, okay. Pretty soon, though, you're going to be facing one of these. Where now it's really going to play with your mind. Because now in Deco, he's going to be saying, man, I couldn't even hit my close enough goal. For me, within 10K is close. Okay, well, the same thing. If it's 10K and you're 9,990, well, now I guess you got to go out there for that 10 extra bucks. Don't matter. Yeah, it does matter, Deco. Anyways, anybody other than Deco, I think you get the lesson here that I'm trying to. Well, I mean, that's fine. Joking or not, like the point is still the same. Like it's playing a mind game with you. Where if I just argue, hey, just take good setups. If you're just focused on good setups, there you go. That's it. 1 to 2 off doesn't matter. Deco, I'm going to ban you after this because you are a baboon. Like a literal baboon. I think you are a physical baboon in a zoo and you're being experimented with. You're either doing this on purpose or you're literally a baboon. Okay. A couple bucks off. Okay, fine. 245. Now you got to make $4 more. You don't win this, Deco. That's the point. Because there's always going to be a number that you might just get close to but not hit. But because you either don't understand this point or you're just doing this on purpose now, that is why you're being banned. All the best to you, Deco. All the best to you. If you've never been here before, Deco, people know Deco. We have a track record here with Deco. But after that conversation, it just shows that he's literally either a physical baboon, he's either an AI bot of a grad student who's currently failing, or he's just a total just, I don't even know. Or he's just rage baiting. But moving on. Thank you. Well, thank you. 5YN7H. Appreciate that. And you're welcome. Took 1900 this morning. Now I'm stuck in a short. What do you mean you're stuck in a short? Your platform is? Johan, what do you mean you're stuck in a short? Your platform is glitched out? How are you stuck? That's a scary spot to be in if like your platform glitches out and you're stuck in a trade. I don't close. You don't close. Like you're not closing or your platform's not letting you close. I am taking it that you want to get out, but your platform is glitching and it won't let you get out. Therefore, you are stuck. So I don't know. I'd say probably get in touch with your platform as soon as you can. Let them know, hey man, your platform's glitching out. I can't get out. I'm stuck. I want to get out of this trade, but I'm stuck. I'm too jaded to take this trade. I already took this breakout once. Well, I guess not really, because that's where I took the breakout. Hey, we are 5 likes away from 100. That gives us, we're going for 400. So we will be a quarter of the way there. So if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, hitting that like button, it helps out quite a bit. So if you don't mind doing that, that would be great. What platform? And if Trade Ovate, hit the close all trades button. Will you short at 438? Only if you are. Raven, only if you are. Hey, good morning, trader. Trader abroad. No, Mitmont, thank you. I'm trying to teach Joe. I'm trying to teach Johan a lesson. He means stuck as in he's being holding and hoping. He's being undisciplined. I'm trying to let him know. No. You're not stuck in the trade. You're just being a baboon and have no strategy. That is kind of one of my pet peeves when people are like, man, I'm stuck in this trade. Is your platform glitching out? No. Well, then you're not stuck. You're not stuck. You dent. You're being an undisciplined baboon. Right, Johan? Are you being an undisciplined baboon right now? That's okay. We've all been, well, I can't say we've all. Many of us have been undisciplined baboons before. Only $19 away from passing. All right, Joseph, you got it. You got it. Don't think too much about it, but also think a little bit about it because you just got to make 20 bucks. Hey, 110 likes. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. I broke my rules. Now I breathe hopium. And I respect that a lot more. I mean, that doesn't make it right what you're doing, but I do respect it more than you trying to make it seem, I'm stuck. No. You broke your rules, and now you're breathing hopium. So I appreciate that explanation. Big gap fill above 470. Breakout could be epic. Oh, above 470. Yeah, we'll see. Hey! Oh, Old Wolf Forge. Good to see ya. My kids always ask. Well, not always, but... Hey, has Old Wolf been at the live stream? No, I haven't seen him. But I'll let him know you showed up today. I trade 3 minis when I need less than $20. Ty is joking, by the way, people. That was not true. Hopium in futures is a death sentence. Hopium in anything is a death sentence. Hopium, let me put it this way. Hopium in trading is not trading. Hey, bro, thanks for sharing. What time frame are you looking at? This is the 2-minute. Now, off screen, I have other monitors with other time frames. I don't trade prop firm, private account. Oh, wow. It's getting even worse. It's getting worse and worse. You're holding and hoping with your own funds. Oh, my goodness. It's only a matter of time before you have a massive, massive black eye. Oh, man, that's scary. You should I think you should really consider prop accounts. They're a great risk management tool. Even if this one works out, all I know is, boy, oh boy, you are building a terrible habit. Terrible habit. One that will eventually crush you. Yeah, again, let's just say it works out. Who cares? Anybody with a shred of experience knows that within the big picture, the habits you are building, in fact, I would argue, if this works out, it's the worst thing that could happen to you. Because now all of a sudden, you've had this bad habit is being ingrained. And at some point, this bad habit is going to cook you up, boy. It's going to barbecue you. We're all going to be at our computers going, what's that I smell? Oh, that's Johan. It's not a habit. It's a mistake. Yes. And you are turning this mistake into a habit. And also, you're apparently one of these guys that's got it all figured out. So now that I know that you're not actually here to listen, that you're just always going to reply back, fine. I always love it when people justify their stupidity. No, there's nothing bad that will come from this. It was just a simple mistake. Anyways, moving on. Johan has revealed he's one of those guys. Hey, Clay in chat. Pretty good day for me on the open. Good job, Jared. I really don't got it figured out, unfortunately. Well, there are some people in here trying to help you get it figured out, and then you just push back. It's not a habit, it's a mistake. Well, again, sounds like you're a beginner. That's fine. We all start off as beginners. You're still trying to get it figured out. That's fine. That's fine. But if you're still trying to get it figured out, how do you know enough to even make that claim? You don't. That's kind of our point. What's up, Clay? When did you discover the magic of prop firms? About 18 months ago. My private community has been telling me about futures for years. And then they started to talk to me about prop firms for, years. I was very hesitant. But then finally I did give them a try. Now, I won't push back too much on the prop firm thing. Because, prop firms are like, okay, what are these things? But they have been around long enough and have paid and blah, blah, blah. But futures, I push back against for way too long. On just an absolute stupid thing on my part. Made $1,500 on silver this morning, second day trading. Like your second day trading ever, or your second day trading futures, or Merc? What's the price structure of your premium group? If you go to the... There you go. You can learn all about it here. Private community. Second day ever. Well, Merc, let me rain on your parade. Again, this might not mean a lot to you, but you, in your second day ever trading silver might be the craziest thing I've ever heard. Silver is insanity. And to think that somebody in their second ever day trading is trading silver, I'm not going to say it is, but it's got to be top 3 of the craziest things I've ever heard. But dude, I'm up $1,500. I realize that right now I sound like a hater. I realize I sound like I'm jealous and all that. If I put myself in your shoes, I realize that's how I'm coming across. Okay, Zooks. That's so egregious. That's a timeout, Zooks. But dude, silver is insanity. Like you're not trading. That is just pure gambling. So, yeah. But that's wild. That's wild. Anyway, somebody was asking about the private community. And then Zooks just gave terrible advice. They're like, Zooks, dude, stop. Like that, in all seriousness, man, you're not helping that person. Like you reiterating, that's like you saying, hey, good job for playing in traffic. That's what you just did there, Zooks. That's why you're in timeout right now. That's the equivalent of what you did to that dude. They just admitted, hey, I'm playing in traffic. Or, worse yet, hey, let me reframe it. Hey, I'm letting my kids play in traffic, right? In this analogy, if their kids are their money. Hey, I'm letting my kids play in a busy street filled with traffic. And then you show up and say like, hey, good job. Like, that's insanity, dude. Don't. Like, that's such an easy thing to know is wrong. And then for you to encourage that's something so obviously wrong. Yeah, I like you. That's why you're not banned. Let me put it this way. If I did not know who you were and you showed up and did that, instant ban. But because I know you, that's why it's just a timeout, Zooks. So anyway, somebody asked about the private community. There you go. Okay, Katera, if you go back to, scroll back to, I don't know, probably like the 15-minute mark, of the stream, I go over my day. I show an example of how the chat room works and all that. I'm not gonna rehash all that. I was an amazing trader as well. Yes. Anyways, it's always hard to take that because like I get it. Like he's all excited. I'm up $1,500, and then some dude is like, you're operating very unwisely right now. Hater, I'm up 1,500. What do you know? Again, that's why trading's hard because the logic checks out. Think about the logic. The goal of trading is to make money. This dude has made $1,500. Therefore, I'm good. Somebody tells you not good. Well, no, that's a contradiction because the premise of the market is to make money. I have made $1,500. So for you to say that is not good, to be fair, logically speaking, is a contradiction. Welcome to the world of why trading is so hard. Now, if you have experience, you know, okay, well, Clay, it's not quite that straightforward. Things that make sense, logically speaking, don't actually make sense because, yeah, but that's why it's hard. With somebody like that is a beginner, because you are ultimately you're telling them a contradiction. The real question is, can you do it again? Exactly. Can you manage that risk? But again, to be fair to these people, they are not being irrational. They're actually following logic. Assuming, that's why I always press back on the premise of the goal of the market. That's what I always say, because I'm not accepting the premise that, hey, trading is all about making money. I reject that premise. Trading is about risk management. Blind drunk monkeys can make money. Yeah, but what really is the goal of trading? To manage risk. That is what's really the goal, Paul. Correct. Risk management. Exactly. Johan, again, the fact that what you're saying is please NQ, just go back to my entering. I promise I'll take profit and have a stop loss next time. The fact that you're not saying I'll promise I'm going to move my trading into a prop firm, it's just showing that you're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. You don't know what you're doing. You're trading NQ with your own money. Once more, anybody with even a shred of experience knows where this movie ends. Ooh. I think I gotta take this. Gonna get short at the red line. I am short. Come on. Okay, I'll follow it down with this I'll follow it down with this final contract. There we go. That was just too juicy to pass up, boy. Too juicy. Juicy like my booty. I don't think it will drop past 340. Well, then it sounds like you've identified an area to go long. So are you getting long there then? Really good prayer, you? Are you getting long there? Where are you getting long? Down to 1 MNQ now. Well, what? Did you just not? Todd, I literally took a trade like 17 seconds ago. Did you not see? That last trade was 1 M. Todd, stop. Please stop. Stop. Can somebody help Todd out, please? Are you scalping mainly? Sorry, I'm new to your channel. Well, welcome. I don't know. Yes, but the term scalping has about 8 million definitions. But yes, I wouldn't push back too much against scalping. I don't have a problem saying I'm scalping, but I traded once and lost twice. Cool. I will say this, there are no guarantees, but goodness, if this is not a potential bounce point, I don't know what is. We have the 50 period simple moving average. We have the 200 period simple moving average. We have the VWAP. All right, and we have the round number. All right here at about 300. Again, there are no guarantees, but if there was an area where I was like, Clay, if you had to take a guess where you think it could bounce from, that would be my guess. That would be my guess. Yes, Todd, I took this trade that I started off with 8 MNQs. Then I worked my way down. My final contract that I was letting work for me was 1 MNQ. And I guess it was just about the worst timing possible because I kid you not, I just made that trade about 40 seconds before you made that comment. Hello, chart. Shows a middle finger to us. Huh? It's not a middle finger to the shorts. Just joined your private community, baboon. Thank you, Multi-John. I appreciate that. Let's go. You know I pulled the crank in Duluth and lost in casino about 3 times and lost my sunglasses. Cool. Are you Deco? Zokru, are you Deco? Out of curiosity. This is all same account. These are my NQ trades from the day on this account. These are my MNQ. So that's what we're looking at there. Ooh. Okay, stop. Calm down. This is a nice short here. Okay, don't pop up too much. Man, that's still a 15-point risk. That is nuts. All right, never mind now. Risk profile is too big. I can reduce size. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Don't judge. Don't judge me for talking to myself. I know you do it too. I know you do it too. All right, well, it keeps bouncing, so. All right, never mind. No confirmation. Even if it comes down now, I don't know. There, 65. It's a 20-point stop and growing. All right, never, wouldn't have mattered anyways. Never came back down. I have the Dom over here just because I know some people like it and use it and enjoy it. But yeah, I'm just, I use the KISS method, as I call it. Keep it simple, stupid. Because I'm a baboon, a dented baboon at that. So I like candlesticks, some moving averages, VWAP, some volume, some trend lines. Nothing too crazy. I don't have any cool sounding terminology in my trading. Again, I'm too stupid to use words that have more than 2 syllables. All right, maybe a short here. We'll see. Okay, if this next, so in my perfect world, this candle stays below the orange line. The next candle forms, pops its head up a little bit, and then comes down, and then I can get myself a nice, tight risk profile. Again, I'm watching this number right here. Just stay below for the next 15 seconds. 13, 12. Again, these are 2-minute candles, so they each move around for 2 minutes. No. You got to, okay, nope. Never mind. See, I wanted this candle to just be starting a little bit below here. Now, yeah, the setup's just not there that I wanted. Took it with 2 mini for an $800 profit. You took what? Well, again, the power of waiting for confirmation. I've been thinking this was a short. I've been wrong. But because I've been waiting for confirmation, I've also avoided, any sort of losing trades here. But Zokuru, I'm about to put you in timeout because you just, I don't even know if you're real at this point. You're just like talking gibberish. Like if you're talking to somebody, if you don't mind, just tag who you're talking to. But right now, from my vantage point, not a mod. I didn't put a long in. Why not? I mean, you nailed it. You're like, I don't think it's going below this level. Good call, but like you didn't. So that's why trading's hard. Broad statements, general ideas don't make you money. You have to actually put an action behind the idea. But that's also why I love the markets. It's the ultimate place. Like, think about it. Sports, people can just yap. And it's like, okay, there's nothing really. Okay, I take that back. You could put your money where your mouth is with sports betting. But like, the markets are one of those few areas where like an idea is not good enough. You have to put action behind the idea. Booker calls. Okay, yeah. Zokru I'll put him in timeout. I don't know what. Like this is, we'll give him 30 minutes, and if he comes back and is acting the way he is right now, then we'll give him the ban hammer. Hey, Danny. I went from 350 to 400 and made 460 again this day. Is just good job, Quintex. What is your go-to risk to reward ratio? None. I am not rigid. We had this conversation already. I don't believe in rigidity. Because every day is different. It's like, well, what's your go-to? Some days you can go for a bigger R to R. Some days it's like, kind of take what you can get. Hey, good morning, Saziz. Good morning, Trucking for Dividends. What was the guy's name? Braham. Oh my goodness, I put him in time. It just shows how much he was spamming with nonsense. I mean, he's got videos like he's a real person. I don't know. Maybe he's just trolling. I don't know. Maybe he's just very socially awkward. I don't know. It's funny how many times they have rug pulled the bulls. Uh-oh. Who's they? Where's that one guy at, though? Who is getting cooked right now in his actual account because he's too much of a baboon to use a prop for him. Johan. That was... Wait a minute. Didn't we have a Johan previously? Yeah. Didn't I get a rule? Are you that Johan? Anyways, Johan, so where do you finally wave... If you're still here, Johan, where do you finally wave the white flag? Or are you just saying until I cook my account? Hey, good morning, Nero. I hope I'm wrong, but I don't know. Is this just going to be this kind of a sideways choppy range, give or take, for the rest of the... Well, I mean, even if it is, that's about a 60-point range? No, I'm sorry. I'm a baboon. 80-point range. So, I guess if that's the range, that's still 80 points. I would like to think is enough for me to be able to make money from it. Multi-John, if you go back to the about 15-minute-ish mark of this stream, I talk about the private group. I give an example of the private group, and you'll see, Multi-John, the amount of times I do this and people are still asking, like, how, it's just like, huh? Yes, I did it very specifically. If you go back to, like I said, 15-ish, 20-ish minute mark, I talk about this trade, show where it came from, and then I combine that with how the private community actually works. So yeah, if this is some sort of range, I'm going to define that as the top of the range. So my definition of top range is 425. And how big's your loss going to be, Johan? If NQ breaks yesterday's open. Where's yesterday's open at? It's in a range right now, or sure. Or, oh, do you mean for sure? Neil and your typos. I want to see one of your movies. You don't type the scripts of your movies, do you? It must be like people are speaking in broken English because there's typos everywhere in the script. So yeah, I would be interested in a potential short up around this yellow line, just with the idea that if this is some sort of sideways range now, could be a short up around there. That's true. That's yeah. I guess you do. I would assume you have proofreaders. Clay is a fantastic entertainer. Well, depends on who you ask. Johan, why are you not in a prop account? Out of curiosity, why are you not using a prop account? But would his wife agree? Well, you know, it depends on the context. Sometimes I get the elbow to the kidneys. Stop it. Stop it. I turned a winning day into a losing day. Hey, you know what? We've all been there. Just be careful, though. Now, don't turn a losing day into a blown account day. So be very careful. I enjoy Clay's rants. You know, I do try to keep the rants educational. I don't know if that's always the case, but that is the ultimate goal. In my mind, I'm trying to teach something. Since Sunday night, I'm a yo-yo. Up 500, down 500. Yeah. So far, I've been having a yo-yo live stream. I started red, went green, went red. Now I'm back to green. Which kind of makes sense. If we are now entering into this kind of sideways chop, and you're not trading it as sideways chop, a yo-yo does make sense. Okay, would somebody mind hitting the like button? I'll be honest. Seeing it at 149 is driving me nuts. It's like, can we at least just get up to 150? So if you're here and you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you're willing to hit that like button, it does help. And in this situation, it would really help because it'll get us up through or at least 150. Thank you, Destin. Oh, 170. I like 170 a lot better. I mean, we do have a... This is why I don't like what I think are ranges. Because, yes, we have the bull flag, but I don't know how much I trust the bull flag. Is this bull flag just going to get chopped to pieces because we're in a choppy range? Does CBT have a buffer for your evaluation? No. Take Private Trader for the evaluation is just your profit target. So, I mean, I don't know what you want to call that. But yeah, for like the test on the 50K, you got to hit 3,000 to pass. So I'm not sure if that's exactly what you're asking, but there you go. Clay, is this a short below 380? I don't know. Is it? You tell me, River Rock. You're the expert here. I'm just a baboon. Still going to take daily profit around 600. So Johan is also working with the daily target. Okay. Johan is doing everything so wrong. And at least he's laughing about it. So I'm assuming this is all money he can totally burn. So be it. So you do your thing, Johan. You do your thing. We tried. You've made a mockery of it all. So you just have fun, brother. You just have yourself some fun. It happened. Oh, sorry, you're telling me. River Rock, if you don't mind, could you take off the all caps? I feel like you're yelling at me, man. Like, what did I do? Probably Sokol. Probably. Five-minute is right at the 21 EMA. So I don't know if you care about that or not, but if you do, a little reminder there. We were right at the 21 EMA. Still would love to see it get down to this area. I mean, look at that congestion. So many things right there. Had a short set at 400 and it didn't hit it. Man, you are on the struggle bus. A lot of good ideas. You're just not getting filled. That's why trading's hard. Good ideas are not good enough. They are required, by the way. But that is why trading's hard. A good idea, not good enough. Got a buy stop on these wrong. Squeeze out. All right, Dragon. Just depleted now. Does this thing drop all the way down to the 40s now? I don't know. Maybe. If so, it's just I should probably get the bottom part of the range. There we go. Maybe some would say down here is the bottom part. Yeah, here's my thought on that Fitman size. Get that crock of garbage out of here. What a joke. Absolute joke. That whole system is built on a confirmation bias. Most people don't understand what a confirmation bias is, let alone how to apply. But like that's all that whole system is built on. And a dude that, from my understanding, like never shows losers. I don't know if that's true, but if a tribe leader, if a teacher, if whatever you want to use, never shows losses, if you don't realize that that is a red flag, then I have some oceanfront property in Nebraska. I will sell you at a very good deal. Wow, good job, Andrew. Way to fight back. Do you trade mini? Correct, Drew. Yep. I talked about my opening trade. If you scroll back to right around the 15-ish minute mark, give or take, of the stream, maybe the point of trading is to make money, but you cannot. No, zero interest, Paul. We discuss that about 4 million times every single day. I already knew Nebraska was on the coast. Yeah, it's true. No, you're fine, Drew. I just don't feel like talking about it again. So yeah, if you just grab the scroll bar and scroll it back to right around the 15-minute mark, then you can, get that answered. That's why I like to do it right around 11 a.m. Eastern, because that way when people show up and ask, I can just give them a timestamp so I don't have to keep talking about it over and over again. The oceanfront property is also a stone's throw away from the mountain ski resort. Exactly, yes, because Nebraska has those big old mountains. Well, right now it's kind of being difficult because on this move up, it didn't quite hit to where I was interested in getting short. And on this move down, it didn't quite get close enough to where I was thinking going long. So now it's just kind of toying with me a little bit here. Logging out 450 on the new test account. I'm going to have the 4. All right, nice, Evil. And this is crazy. All right, crazy being this is still basically a 20-point stop. Like from here, and then if I put my stop up here, it doesn't seem like that much. But on a day like today, man, that's 20 points. Okay, if this red line turns blue, I will be short. See if we can get, if this ultimately turns into a rejection off this area here. How you doing today, Clay? I mean, I'm can't complain. Much better than yesterday, I'll put it that way. Okay, I'm in. Love the candle. Could not ask for a better candle here. Put a couple targets down there. Let's see if this candle does indeed want to create some kind of rollover. Come on. Well, I love the mountain man beard. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm getting very close to being done with experimentation mode. I think it'll stay. I've had good feedback both here in real life. And I figured if anybody is really going to tell me how bad it looks, probably not in real life, somebody in my face, but like on here, I mean the internet. Well, this lack of rolling over here is getting me a little worried, but let's see. Still give this candle some time to try to play out. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it. I don't know, do I add more if it comes down? I have plenty of green on the day to work with that. I think I have to. At this point, I think I have to. I am. I'm adding more right there at that red line. If it comes back down, I will add to... I mean, yes, adding to a winner, it'd be a very slight winner, but... Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I've now added. Come on, keep coming down. Keep coming down. There you go. Come down some more. Come on. Come on. Drop. 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 Out. I gave you plenty of time, brother. Gave you plenty of time. I can't sit here. I added to you. I try to trust you. And I can't risk you all of a sudden snapping back up. Had I not added, probably be able to sit here and weather it a little bit while. But no. If it comes down, so be it. But I'm not willing to take that risk. Clay, I blew my first 50K evaluation last week. Yeah, and again, I'd still be saying, like, are you going to keep bringing it down? So the mere fact that it still hasn't, I played that right given my premise. My premise was it would keep going down, not putz around like this. So was hoping for more from it, but my timing was off in the sense of it still has not broken down. Doesn't mean it can't break down. So if you're in there short, I don't see any red warning flags per se, but in my mind, the breakdown should have happen a little bit more, and I needed to see it happen relatively quickly because I did add. But blew my first 50K average last week and reset on Friday to trade today and took one solid trade. Good job. Nice job. Sold too early. Got to respect the rules. Oh, I love being judged in hindsight. Did I sell too early? It's going green. What happens if this thing goes green? Are you going to say that I sold too early? Or you're going to say that was a good sell, Yosef? What do you think about when I talked about that yesterday, David? Johnny Mac. I passed a 300K eval in this range. Feels a bit luck, though. Well, Shout out to you for acknowledging possible luck. I was short. Oh, I thought you were telling me that I sold too early. But you were just saying that about yourself. All right, I'm going to try to get a bathroom break in here. Bathroom? Bathroom. What? Am I a dent? Bath. There we go. Break. All right, I'll be back in just a second. Hopefully we can maybe get a breakdown of that congestion area. Shining, shimmering. All right, well, it's still kind of putzing around at the bottom of the range here. Wait, that was so fast. How long do some of you take to go pee? Like, what are you doing? Like, seriously, like, what? I mean, I don't understand. Man, that was so fast. What? Huh? Anyone know when the demo version of TBD upgrades to a cash account? After you make a lot of money. So trucking for dividends, just make money and you'll be all right. Did I thoroughly wash my hands? No. Oh, I got a beard now. There we go. There, yeah. Now they're washed. Yeah, exactly. I was trading from the toilet. That's right. Even a bigger plot twist, I'm sitting on a toilet right now. Thank you, Ahmed. I appreciate that. Today or when? All right, looking for a potential long here. If it hits this yellow line, then I'll throw an order out. But I want to first see it hit the yellow line. Test the bottom of my supposed range. So step one, it's got to hit this yellow line. Come on. Come on. Maybe I'm being too nitpicky. I'll let hindsight be my judge. If this thing just bounces from here, I'll be sitting here saying, why did I wait for it? A lot of people thinking long here. You think? How do you know? Did you take a poll? Does that mean we should go short if a lot of people are thinking long? Maybe so. Maybe this is a short. Short down a VWAP. Ooh! Look at this, boy. Look at this, boy. Listen to Big Papa. Okay, everybody calm down. Calm down. We got a low right here. And then look where this low just actually lines up with. Boom. Not perfectly, but with VWAP right there. And then on top of that, we have the 50 period moving average on the 5 minute. We have the 200 period moving average down here. Does not mean it'll bounce, but good grief. Let me put it this way. I think you would be crazy if you're getting short at that location. I'm tilted. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Because if you are tilted, you're not going to care about anything I have to say. Because that is kind of like being part of being on tilted is these 3 words. I don't care. Again, Johan. I mean, with all due respect, you're just a degenerate gambler. So, okay, thank you for the thoughts, and I say with all due respect, I kind of take thoughts from degenerate gamblers like a grain of salt. But I do still want to give you a shout out. At least you've made it very clear that you're not here to be too serious about anything. So I will give you credit there. There's nothing worse when you can tell somebody's not serious, but then they try to keep telling you that they're serious. That's way more annoying. So I will give you credit there. At least you've made it abundantly clear. Good morning. I have a resting buy limit order for that exact location. I hope it doesn't creating a large momentum candle. Well, we'll see what happens, brother. Are you the Johan that's been here before? Are you that Johan, or are you a different Johan? There was another Johan. A couple months ago. That was wild. Is that you? Are you back under a new name? Large red momentum candle to the dumpster. I mean, it could happen, but it's going to have to be a very powerful candle because it does have a lot of supports down there. Make me Ver Ace. I was thinking about like, okay, I think Ver's Ace probably I'll probably add it on, and then you had to go and ask. You know my policy. I don't give mods to people that want to be mods and ask to be mods. And yet you just went and did that. Crazy, Versace. I do need to get a couple more people added. I don't remember who they are, but I know once I see their names, I'm like, oh yeah, that's one of them. Been here only one time before. Okay. Well, we had another. Let me put it this way. If your name is Johan, unfortunately, that name does not have a good track record around these parts. And this new Johan is not helping. You can win versus Ace just by not asking. That is the way. Why does somebody want to be a mod? I don't know. That's what makes me nervous. It's like they want the power. There have been 2 strong rejections off that 325 point in the last 2 days. Yeah. It's an interesting area. Tight zone right now. Is this what you're calling the zone? In my definition, I would not call this a tight zone, but I don't know if that's what you're referring to. I want the power to ban Razorback. See? Exactly. You want the power. That's who I don't want to give it to. I wanted to give it to the people that are like, no, I don't want this job. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm giving it to you. Yeah, I mean, like Kyle says, a lot of verbal abuse happens behind the scenes with the mods. A lot of verbal abuse. Don't worry, part of the benefits package is professional counseling because you will need it. You will need it. They were bullied in school and want a taste of power. Potentially. Today, 20 points is a tight range. Exactly, yeah. The tight zone right there, quote unquote, is 25 points. Exactly. Had a couple mods complaining to HR department this morning. The problem is I'm the HR department too. So it's like, man, but like I said, it's tough. People love working. People love mods around here. People do tend to cry to HR, but I am HR also. Hey, Cajun, good to see you. I didn't ask for the job, but the stale Twinkies have helped my trading. See? Andre sounds like that's some kind of reverse psychology there. I think that's reverse psychology at play. You think we will hit low of day today? I don't know. I'm not the person to ask that. I am not a sway trader. If you are factoring in low of the day, where is low of the day? Yeah, all the way down there. I mean, that's hundreds of points away. Again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong if you're trying to factor that in, but you are a sway trader. You're someone that might be willing to hold for hours on end. That's not me. So in other words, Raphael, I put zero brain power in figuring that out. I'm just trying to figure out where I think the price will be in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So no, I'm the last person you'd ever want to ask, do I think the price is going to hit low of the days? I don't know. I don't care. I put zero brain power into it because like I said, for my strategy, that's irrelevant for me. Is being a mod, is it a union? It is. Yeah, it's in a union, but I'm also the union boss. I am HR. I'm union boss. And I did say about the benefits counseling, you know, that part of the benefits packages you get counseling. I'm also the counselor. So, yes. I've been through it all, Clay Trader. I was banned, timed out, yelled at, and you still have not come to Brooklyn. I was in Brooklyn over the weekend, but you didn't invite me over. I was waiting the whole time by my phone. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Maybe along here. You didn't know? Oh, yeah, you got all kinds of benefits. Yeah, the benefits package is hard to beat. All right, Archie's in. I'm thinking about getting in. I'm more so interested down around that yellow line. For the long, that is. Let's see if it can get down there. Hey, we're at 200 likes. Fantastic. Okay, I'm going to wait for confirmation. So my theory is we should start to get some sort of hammer, doji type action down around here. But we'll see. If my theory's not right, well then I won't be taking a trade. Now, to be fair, maybe it never gets down there. That's why trading is hard, right? Some people are already long. They're saying, no, Clay, I agree this general area is a good entry, but we disagree on where within the general area. And to be fair to that person, maybe they're going to be right. Come on, yellow line. On the 5 minute, it's actually already hit and is somewhat bouncing off of that 50 period cent moving average. But like I said, I want to see it come down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on. This candle, okay, this could be great. In my ideal world, this candle closes up above here. And then the next one goes, okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Next candle, want to see it drop a little bit below and then come back up. Drop a little bit below. No, below. No. There we go. There we go. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. I'll take it. I'll take it. If that green line turns blue, I am in. I am in. Come on. I'll take that little scalpy scalp. Scoopy scoop. Scoopy scoop. Scoopy scoop. Okay. I'm getting arrogant right now, so I need to calm down. My next, in fact, right now, I'm going down to 4. I'm getting cocky. I can feel the cockiness in my bones. This is bad. So I'm reducing position size due to the cocky voice is taking over. In fact, there's nothing better. So this is what would be healthy. A good, strong bounce here. Because then the humble voice will show up and be like, hey, idiot, see, this is not good for me. Now I feel even that much more invincible because I chose a scalpy scalp. Whereas if I was choosing for more of a bigger bounce, that would have been a losing trade. So I'm in very precarious territory right now. All kidding aside, I am feeling like I am God's gift to the world of trading right now, which is really bad because I'm not. All kidding aside, so this is very I was hoping for a bigger bounce for some humble pie, but no, I basically played that as perfectly as you could play it, which is not good for my arrogance level. We are at the 200 period though, on the 5 minute. Will this hold on the 5 minute? 200 period cent moving average. If this fails, then oh boy. Andrew, if you scroll back to right around about the 15-ish minute mark of the stream, I talked about that already. No, I don't need a timeout. I just need to acknowledge. Well, I've already acknowledged it. And how am I dealing with it? Well, I've reduced position size. But yeah, I'm in a dangerous spot right now. I learned that you should reset your account rather than having it rescribed. Cost. That does not sound right. Did you have multiple accounts to resubscribe? Yeah, something does not sound right there, Greg. Do you think I can long-term invest in silver CFDs? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about CFDs. I have 350. Oh, 2, 4, 6. Okay, so not all of them subscribe then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's pretty dirty. In all actuality, that's kind of dirty. There was a bounce. I made money on the bounce scalp. But to think that there was really not much else than that after such a congested spot on the 5-minute, that's pretty rough. Yeah, exactly, blackout. I mean, again, there was a bounce, but it just depends on how do you define the bounce. For me, as a scalpy scalp right there, that bounce right there was actually really nice. But I realized that maybe not everybody was looking for that sort of quote-unquote bounce. $225, $270 inevitable. See, Versace, and then you got to go and do stuff like that. You got to make those comments, which drive me nuts, but now you're just doing it just to rage bait. The subscription fee is the same. No. The reset fee is $100. Yeah. The reset fee, the subscription fee and the reset are two different things. So if during the subscription period you blow an account, you can get it started back up again for $100. But yeah, at the end of that period, if you have not canceled that subscription, it is the normal price. I kind of like this as a short, but I'm not a crazy person. There's no way I'm shorting right here at the 200 period moving average after a pretty extended move to the downside. There you go. Inevitable, possibly. There we go. That sounds better. Too fast for me to scalp down. No, I don't think so either, Greg. Because then it's still going to subscribe you. So there does reach a point where it's like, all right, I'm not going to reset. I'll just let my subscription go over. So I think what you described there would be not smart. Assuming I understand what you're saying. But as always, I may not be comprehending perfectly because I am trying to live stream, tell jokes, trade for myself, scan the markets, read messages. Okay, Johan, I'm going to delete that out because you're a degenerate gambler. I'm not going to let degenerate gamblers start to throw around advice for long-term things. No thanks, brother. We are coming down to 230. You think we are or we are, Raphael? There's a big difference in those two statements. We are coming down or I think we are coming down. How long it take you? You can't answer that question. It's an impossible question to answer that. What a bounce. There's the bounce. It just kind of pushed down through everything a little bit too much first, I think. All right, there we go, Raphael. That sounds better. Again, trading is not like weight loss. In weight loss, you can be like, well, how long did it take you to hit your goal? Of course, the goal in weight loss is, well, I want to get down 30 pounds. Well, I mean, that's very black and white, right? Well, it took me 72 days because I could step on a scale and then I could see I was down 30 pounds. But in trading, it's not that black and white, because there are many times in trading where you think you have it figured out, you think you are a profitable trader, you think you have a valid strategy, and then the market just hits you in the face with a sledgehammer. So who has been there before, where you think you had it figured out and then the market was like, no, give me a 5. I'll start things off. I've been there. I've been there. Give me a 5. If you thought you've had it figured out and then the market's like, nah. So that is exactly why nobody can be like, well, how long? Well, I don't know. It is an impossible question to answer. So that's why I say it didn't happen overnight. It's not easy. It takes time. When you scalp, is it wise to use 30-second time frames to take profit? Is it? I don't know. Only you can answer that question. Pull up the 30-second chart and give it a try. Sometimes comes to your level. Agreed, Raphael. Sometimes it does. Wouldn't it be wild if this thing V-shapes? If this thing V-shapes, so many accounts are going to get cooked. The only things you can control are your downside when you get out of a trade and your emotions. You cannot control the market. Well said. I caught that nasty bounce. Like you caught it in the chin from a short side, or you caught it like from a long side? Hey, Miss Tiny Shipper or Miss Tiny Trader. Patience is very important. It is. It is, but it is possible to have patience for a bad strategy, right? That's not to say that patience is not important. Patience is very important, but you could be patiently waiting for a strategy that ultimately doesn't make any sense. Long at grandma worked out. Oh yeah, didn't even dip that far below. Well, thinking about it, thinking about maybe a short up around the 21 EMA. Down here, 5 minute looks kind of interesting for a short right now. Is this going to continue on down? I don't know, but I'm a little leery right now. All the moving averages of the 2 minute are at 330. All of the moving average. No, I maybe on your chart, I guess. I don't know. Not on mine. They're not. I guess I don't even know what moving averages are you using, brother? Bitcoin. Oh, did it? Ooh, eek. Oh, what happened there? On Bitcoin. Woo. Yeah. Oh, down at lows. Oh boy. Daily on Bitcoin. If we get a close, if it closes down below, I don't know why I said we. I don't own any Bitcoin. Well, I own a small amount of Bitcoin. Anyways, I'll close down below that purple line there, which is the 50 period, which you can see it's bounced actually nicely off it there. So if this closes down below here, again, no guarantees, but is that the... Oh, now I'm curious. Do we also have a trend line break here, maybe? No, not quite. but it's nearing that trend line right there too. So yeah, looking a little sketchy on Bitcoin. Looking a little leery. Doesn't matter, Johan. You're just here as the degen gambler. What do you care, brother? You just keep on gambling away. Why don't you trade on the 5-minute? Well, I mean, I watched the 5-minute. All right, maybe a long down here at this pink line, which is the 200 period moving average. And the 10-year yield. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I won't get into it. But yeah, the 10-year bond, as I've always said, that is the ultimate economic indicator. Watch the 10-year bond. The higher that goes up, the squirrelier it's going to get. Whoa, hey, shamadaya, ba, ba, ba. Okay, here we go, folks. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. I use EMA, HMA, SMA, TMA, WMA. Okay, that sounds like a headache MA to me. But hey, if it works for you, go for it. But that sounds like even reading all that. I don't even know what half those things are. No, I cannot zoom out right now, brother. I'm trying to trade. Trying to trade, brother. Trying to feed my kids, brother. I don't know them either, but they react there. Well, you have like it sounds like you have about 8 million moving averages, so that'd be a little too much for me. Okay, here we go. I am interested in a potential short if it wants to come up to this pink line here. A back test and go. I'm only doing 4 because I talked about earlier I had a trade and I could feel that I was cocky. And I still feel like I can do no wrong right now, which is a bad spot to be in. So I am trying to counterbalance the cockiness with smaller position size. All right, here we go. You know what? I'm going to do this. Would like to see this candle come up, stay around, and then I want to see the next candle. Not this candle, but the next candle. Come up here, bump its head, start to come back down. I'll try to short it on the way back down. I can throw my stop up, somewhere up around here. Have a small little risk profile, and then let's see if we can get in my favor. Bro using a potion to trade. Which bro? Me? Like a witchcraft potion? Like a love potion? Junior Brody, are you hitting on me right now? Are you hitting on me? Talking about this love potion? Junior Brody just hit on me, folks. He just hit on me. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. We have, come on, stay below. We got 30 seconds until this candle is done moving around. We got a chance here. But I want it to stay below. 20, come on. Go short already. Hey, LD Trad, you want? Can I give you a proposition? No, that's not what I wanted. LD Trad, I got a proposition for you. Darn it. No soup for me. Did not behave. It did not give me the formation that I wanted. How do you get that timer up there? You click right here on the wrench and then bar countdown settings. LD Trad, where you at, boy? Let's talk business. He gone. He gone. You scared? Mommy, this man's yelling at me on the internet. By the way, when's my meatloaf gonna be ready? Mom, can I have an extra portion? This man is yelling at me. Okay, I think he's delayed. I think he's in the past because right now he's talking about GG, 6 kids today, something great. Okay, oh my goodness, LD Trad, I think he's like 2 hours behind at this point. I think he's commenting on that trade, like my first trade of the live stream. That's crazy. He's way in the past. Ma, the meatloaf. Now, what is this yellow line I've drawn? All right, let's bring over the 5-minute. What is this yellow line from? Oh, that's from this morning. That was the breakout that I mapped out and that I took. Wow, is it going to come all the way back down to the breakout point? We also have a pivot point right here. Maybe. Maybe. What's the pink line? The 200 period simple moving average. 200 period simple moving average. The gambler closed at break. That was the worst thing that could have happened to you. Well, then again, you're not here to be serious, so who cares? But if you are actually here to be serious, I'm telling you right now, the worst thing that can happen to you is when bad habits, stupid trading works out, because all it does is ingrain a bad habit. Because now you have a data point in your mind. We're like, well, last time I did that, it worked. Yeah, I mean, okay. And then you're going to do it again because, well, last time it worked. That's a logical thought to have. So when you give yourself those data points to reference back to, yeah, it'll come back and bite you. And you don't want to be bit, assuming you are trying to be, like, if you're trying to be serious. If you're just here as a degenerate, then, like, who cares? You're after the adrenaline rush, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, love you too, LD Trad. I think you were, you still might be way in the past, but I think you fell behind somehow. That's why good luck is bittersweet. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Yup. Still potentially interested in another short up round here if it wants to head back up there. This one is just did not quite give me the setup I was looking for, therefore couldn't take it. Hey, Krim. If you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps. We're going for 400 likes today. I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it does help. It does make a difference to hit that like button. See that, and that's what I mean. That's how I can tell you're not serious. Well, it didn't work. You know what I mean. It worked in the sense of you didn't. Your rule breaks ultimately got you to break even. That's what I mean. What is up with Johan? Like, I'm sorry, but like to anybody in the future that has the name Johan, man, we've had two people really just doing a doozy on that name. Like, let me put it this way: if there's ever a 7th kid, they are not going to be named Johan. I'll put it that way. Anything above your buffer, you can leave in. So there's a point, Andrew, where you might be eligible for like a $600 payout because you're $600 above the buffer. So you could take the $600 payout, or you could leave it in there, and now all of a sudden your buffer is getting bigger and bigger. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Maybe a short here. Yes. Again, same general premise. Would love for this candle to stay below the pink line, and then the next candle come up here, bump its head, come back down. I can throw my stop above the highs. Give me a nice little small risk profile. But this candle has still got to stay below here for the next basically 30 seconds. Again, this is the 2-minute time frame. So for any beginners, what that means is each one of these candlesticks moves around for 2 minutes, and then another one starts to move around. So here in the next about 23 seconds, just stay below here. Ideally, close up near it. No. Come back up. Come back up. No, no, you're the exact opposite of that, Johan. Now, if you had said obnoxious in there instead of funny, that would have been. Yeah, I mean, I'll still probably take a swing if it gets back up there, but I was hoping it'd start up here so I could have a smaller risk profile. Well, let's see. I guess I could just do this if that's some kind of resistance. Yeah, let's do this instead. Let me just try to play a rejection. And I can just put my stop. What is that stop? Yeah, about a 10-point stop. I'll risk 10 points on it. Here we go. Let's see what happens here. Okay, in. Wow. Went right up through there like it wasn't even there. Come on down. There's my first target right there, that green line. I suppose I could have taken a scalpy scalp on it there. Let's let it work out. Let's let it play. Come on, hit that first target at least. That would be nice. If I could get at least this first target hit. There we go. Oh, you're going to give me that next target? Okay, this will be a green trade now because my stop is in front. Oh, let's get that one canceled out. I hate when the yellow lines are in the way. There we go. Oh, how did you get so close to that level and not hit me? Again, it'll be a green trade now no matter what. But just a question now of does this want to actually roll back down? Come on. Nope, stopped out. All right. Again, still a green trade, but didn't quite get the move back down. Now, if it comes down again, do I still try the short 75 up to... Man. 90. Yeah, it's about a 20-point stop. If you're okay with the 20-point stop, that could be... You know, I'm going to do this again. Let's... If it hits that purple or pink line, I'll throw in an order here. Come on. There we go. That's good. That's good. Okay. If it comes back down to the red line, I will look to get short. If that red line turns blue, I am short. Never mind now. That's too big of a risk profile. Okay. Is it really going to kick this candle in the face? That'd be pretty rough. Okay, maybe an area up here now for a short. Okay. 5 minute, FYI. We are at the 200 period right here. I don't know, so maybe this is some sort of rejection area. I'm still bearish biased. This is, as far as I can tell, we're in a downtrend right here. I mean, that was a strong move down. Yeah, V-shapes happen, but it does seem like the sellers are in control right now. Continue to watch. Wow. Okay, bounce. Okay, this is looking good. So same general idea. Would love to see. All right, this is just getting in my way now. Would love to see this candle close up very close to here. Next candle, you know, maybe push up a little bit above and then start to drop back down, and I can try short on it. Okay, yeah, not exactly ideal, but although to be fair, right now, anybody that was watching the 5 minute are like, I'm taking that short off the. Look at that, right off of it. Nice, worse. I mean, scalpy scalp was there. Will you get more remains to be seen, but scalpy scalpers got paid. Did anybody take that short off the 200 period? I don't know. Is Trump speaking at 1? I assume that's Eastern. I don't know. Fast scalp down. Congrats. Beautiful short. Took it twice. Nice. Clay, you would have loved the rising wedge on the RTY. Did you trade it, Renos? I do love me a rising wedge, but never. At least I don't think I've ever traded RTY. I was $15 from blowing my account. I was just going to let it right out. Up $400 now in the day. Congrats. I did not. Went long and got a haircut. Uh-oh. Not on your pro account, was it, Brian? Last 15-minute candle, no top and no bottom wick. Does this mean very bearish? Well, I don't know. How does your strategy say you should read that? It depends. Took the bouncy bounce. Okay, good. I'm glad it didn't happen on your pro. Yeah, caught some. Exited earlier than I should. So scalp happy. Good job, Brinos. Do you want to build a snowman? Pro it. Nice. Dude, so does that put you over $20,000 on it now? Was I reading the numbers in the chat yesterday accurate? Are you over $20,000 on this one account? I just don't, if you're short right now, I don't blame you. I just don't quite like it. I want it to be up a little bit higher. Gross is over 20,000. Unbelievable. Good job. The power of prop firms. That ROI is becoming such a scam. Again, Brian in the chat has one account. His one racehorse that he has. His one take profit trader prop account, which he paid $220 for, has now paid him over $20,000. Talk about risk versus reward. That's what it's all about. That's why the people like Johan, it's like, why? It makes no sense. $15-minute looks to be setting up for a bounce. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. 15-minute, yeah. I can see that. You kind of ran to my parade a little bit of potentially thinking a short, but I think I might still be able to get a scalp somewhere out of it. Okay, here we go. Same idea. We have 20 seconds. Would love to see a close slightly below the VWAP. Next candle come up, bump its head, come down, and I can try to structure a quick little nice risk profile trade. But it's got to stay below the VWAP here. 4. Okay, here we go. Buckle up. Let's see what we can get. Good. Now come up. Hit VWAP. No, up. I still might be able to work with it. Fine. Close enough. Okay, there's my short at the red line. Now, if it pushes up too much, then never mind. I'm only doing 4 because I'm very cocky trader right now. Very cocky, which is not good, which is why I've reduced position size. I've been on a good run today, and I'm feeling a little. I'm feeling better than what I actually should. Okay, I'm in. Hit me. Come on, hit that first target. Come on. There we go. Come down some more. Let's make sure this is a winning trade now. This will be a winning trade. There we go, brother. Let's try one more down there at the 200 period. Come on, hit me. Hit me, brother. Hit me, brother. Come on. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Throw your hands in the air. Oh, it likes. Okay, I thought it did. Ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. All right, stop. Oh, it likes some vanilla ice. Yes, I'm showing my age right now. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was up with that? Okay, I guess it just technically bounced off the 200 period. All right, so we got a winning trade. Let's see if this thing wants to come down. I'll follow it down. Yes, of course you don't like the rules, Johan, because you're a degenerate gambler that doesn't want to follow rules. Like, you are the perfect person that needs a prop firm because they are going to put some rules upon you. Like this, you can't make this stuff up. You're the epitome of who a prop firm is good for. Well, I don't like the rules. Yes, after today's trade, I can understand why. Because you just want to be a degenerate gambler. So yes, that's why they're actually good. Johan is a perfect example why if you want to be a serious trader, which Johan does not, but if you wanted to be a serious trader, you would be like, you know, I'm not very good at following the rules when there aren't any and it's just my own cash. But man, if they're going to put some rules on me and basically force me to start to manage risk, like that is actually a good thing to be forced to manage risk. Because here's a hint. That's what trading's all about, risk management. All right, so worst case now, 13 points on this final contract. I day trade Micron stock. Well, that's very unwise. Day trading stocks is garbage. Day trading options is garbage compared to day trading futures in a prop account. Stopped out there. There we go. But the cockiness remains, so I got to keep smaller size here. 5 minute looks just, I mean, I don't know why. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Let me put it this way. If you're going long right now, I'm not saying it can't work out, but we just completely see the market in very different ways if you're getting long right now. I'm not saying, which reminds me, where's Abel been? Where's Abel been? The dude that trades like 20 or 48. I think Abel might have had a tough one. I understand if you're long and you got long down here. But if you're getting long right now, once again, I'm not saying it can't work out. All I'm saying is we definitely see the markets in very different ways. Trump to speak any second now. That's right. We trading TPTs in the house. TP, are you with? Oh, wait. TPT, are you with me? Oh, yeah. Trading U.S. Open this morning was 50-point move chop. Was rough. 50-point move. I don't know. To me, that's... I don't know if I accept the premise that a 50-point move could be chop. Like, even if you wanted to let the trade work for you, per your very own premise, you could have taken like a 45-point move. Like, you're not happy with 45 points? So, yeah, I don't know if 50-point moves are chop. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of wicks, but within those wicks, like, if you can get yourself a 30-point breakout and then it wicks back against you, it's like, well, you kind of just pass by 30 points. Like, if you're not happy with 30 points, I think you might have other issues in your trading. Who are you trying to help, Ty? Maybe I can... Who's asking questions? Let's see. I just made $100 on day trading my stock. Yeah, Radomir, I'm telling you right now, man. Day trading stocks makes zero mathematical sense compared to Pam's plant, which is what we teach around here. Day trading futures in a prop account. Oh. Clay, if you love the 5 minutes so much, why are you not getting short? Yes, I just asked myself that question because I'm sure some of you are thinking that because it's a good question. The problem is, it's just, the stop loss because of the distance. I mean, to be fair, I could just go with like 1 or 2 MNQ, but I made 200 trading 2 micros. It was just rough. Yeah, maybe, I guess for you, Cajun, it was rough trading. I don't see how, per your premise, 50-point moves could really ever be considered chop. Because if it moves 50 points before it like chops back against you, there's a built-in implication that a trader like passed by on 50 points, which is kind of nuts in futures. Like 50 points is a lot of points. Like, I understand what you're saying. It went up 50 points and then it snapped down. So therefore it's the chop. Yeah, fine. But within that statement is, like I said, I don't feel too bad for that person that got chopped when they were staring at 20, 25, 30, 35 points, 40 points, and be like, nope, I want more. Whiplash. Same, my premise holds. Whatever word you want to use, per your original comment about 50 points, think about that, dude. If you are staring at 30 points and you do not take any profit off the table, if you not, like, that's on you. Like, you're just a greedy, greedy goblin. I love you too, May. Let's see how this, it's starting to look a little bit better and better here for a short. So I can try to finagle something together here. I held for 50 points. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you held for 50 points and got 50 points within the chop, like, that's exactly, Jason. Whoa, hey. Oh, is Trump talking now? Is Trump speaking? We were told that Trump was talking, and has he started? Is that why we're getting all sorts of jiggly action here? Not yet? Okay. I guess that was just a random jiggly move. I thought Trump was speaking on Thursday. Yeah. Who knows? He said use code. I hope not, because that's wrong. Because technically code Clay is all caps. I know it seems like I'm a stickler, but unfortunately the prop firms, they're sticklers. It's cap sensitive. So actually it's code Clay, all caps. Trump is Wednesday. He will be speaking at White House briefing shortly. Okay, so yeah, I think some of you you're conflating the two categories. Some of you are thinking Davos or Davos. There we go, Davos. But it's actually some other people are like, no, he's going to speak at the White House. It's live on YouTube. He's already speaking. Yeah, I'm a little Clay. I just passed the buffer on my. You passed the buffer, so you are in payout territory. Is that what you're saying, Dragon, or you just mean you passed the test? Okay, so supposedly he is already. Nope. Oh, dude, let's go. Congrats, payout territory. Let's go. He is going to speak. Okay, see, that's the other thing. So Elf, apparently he's already speaking. He is going to speak and nothing is going to happen. Well, Elf, if that is your premise, then I guess keep on trading. Sounds like you have nothing to be worried about. Yeah, Rob, talked about it yesterday. We talked about it yesterday. Okay, he's speaking live now already. This is one of the most enjoyable things. Oh, the chat when it comes to speeches. We have people saying Trump is not speaking today. We have people saying he is speaking today. We have people saying he hasn't started speaking yet. We have people saying he's speaking already. I'm waiting for the person that says, no, he's done speaking. We have not said that. But, I mean, and all these statements are being said at the same time. Like, like the chat is like a petri dish. It's like a science experiment just showing how things can, like how rumors get started, how, and I will say this. I don't think a single one of you is here saying anything. Clearly, some of you are incorrect because we have varying opinions. I don't think any of you are being incorrect maliciously. I think you generally think what you think. But like it just goes to show that, yeah, unfortunately, even if people have the best of motivations, people with the best of motivations can still be wrong. No, I'm not going to give anybody a timeout. Like I said, I don't think anybody's doing it maliciously. I think people are just doing it because they for some reason, maybe they're watching like an old clip and they think it's live, but it's actually just a clip, or, just. Anyone that can't handle another opinion is weak. Time out time. Wait, Robert. Wait. With the way Robert's losing his mind, I think Robert. Yeah, I think your name's coming back. What was it from last week? You're the. Yeah. You when you behave like a child, Robert, you'll be put in timeout. That is correct. And you behaved like a child last week. Correct, Robert. Timeout. That's right, Robert. You want another one, brother? You want another one? I'll do it. You just speak the magic words, Robert Darcy 8923. It'd be my pleasure, sir. It'd be my great pleasure. You just whisper those sweet, sweet words. Put me in timeout, Big Papa. That's all you got to say. Put me in timeout, Big Papa. This looks like such an interesting short right here at 273. But with all the stuff about Trump talking, not Trump talking, I don't know if I want to take it. After you make the buffer, right, yeah, correct. Once you make the buffer, you have the whole buffer that you can either build upon or you just have the buffer. So yes, Joy and Pride, correct understanding. No, hey Robert, give us. Oh, maybe this is what it was. Maybe you got put in timeout because you flap your lips, but you never actually give a trade plan. Can you give us a trade plan? Nobody shorts down here. Okay, fine. Oh, wise one. What would you do down here then? Can you give us a trade plan? 3 numbers. Entry, stop, and target. Oh, wise one. Empty podium, but he is speaking. Correct. Welcome to the chat. Well, welcome to the internet. Trump should pay every Greenlander $1 million to vote, become part of the U.S. There ain't that many people there, so sounds like cheap deal to me. I mean, yeah, he could. Like, who cares? I mean, is money even a thing anymore? Does that look like a bear flag or something on the 5-minute? A bear flag. Well, what do you think, Lou? You tell me what you think you see. Long at neckline, no stop, full send. Johan, I think I'm gonna have to throw you in timeout. You're just kind of being extra obnoxious at this point. Again, I do respect the fact that you've made it apparent you're just a degenerate, but there still does reach a point where even a degenerate just becomes a little too annoying. Yeah, and you're starting to, so you're just maybe tap the brakes a little bit. Where'd Robert Darby go, or whatever his name was, the wise one? What was his name? Oh, Darcy, not Darby. Robert, give us a trade plan. Which broker to use for futures? Well, what country are you in? Sure. Long. 250.50. Okay. Stop. 230. 233. All right. Well, Robert, you're claiming about nobody shorts here. Those people would be up over 10 points right now. So right now, Robert's not off to a good track. We'll see. Maybe Robert can redeem himself with his trade plan. But his comment about, what was it? I don't want to misquote the guy. What was it? Nobody shorts down here. Well, those people that decided to short, you know, looking at over a 10-point move right now. Maybe more to come. But hey, scalpers, they're going to take 10 points. That's for sure. Ted Maple just shorted. And Ted Maple is looking like he's getting paid. He's getting paid. Johnny Mac shorted. Johnny Mac's getting paid. What are you talking about, Darby? Or Darcy? Or Dented? What are you talking about? Just short. John just shorted. I shorted. Well, I being Robert, I'm reading the messages. I did not short. What do you have to say for yourself, Darcy? With your bold proclamations that just turned out to be very, very wrong. The short was rejection of the breakout zone of failure. Well, I mean, tell that to the people that are making money on the short side right now that did not do that, Robert. Unbelievable. Now it makes sense why you got thrown into a timeout. Because you are an arrogant, dented baboon with your bold proclamations. They will get stopped out. What happens if they're scalpers, Robert? Again, when you made that comment, the price was up here. So in theory, they could have gotten short at 80, and they were just staring at about 23 points worth of opportunity. Man, ain't nobody shorting here. And then the price moves 23. Man, maybe there's more to come. What do I think about your uranium mining companies, Clay? I have no opinion. If you want, if you're asking from an investment standpoint, I mean, go for it. As long as you're not going all in, I don't care. Yeah, exactly, Isle Boy. It's like some are, yeah, like yourself. You took 20 points. Good job. I didn't get stopped out. Made 400. Watch and learn, Green P. I mean, you literally, I did watch and learn. Up here, you made your statement about nobody's getting short here. After that, it dropped over 20 points. So I may be a green P. I don't know what that makes you. A rotten P? Now it makes sense why Robert got thrown in timeout. Good grief. I guess I would, I would be upset too if I still lived at my mom's house. I already watched what I needed to watch, Robert. I saw your comment up here basically mocking anybody getting short when it was at 280, and we are now going on potentially 30 points in the short instruction. So I did watch. I wish so bad I could post. Oh my, yeah. Some of these people make it, like some people make it so obvious that they have no idea what they're doing. It's just like, and the best part is when these people, they keep doubling down. Like they just act like if they don't address something, like it goes away. But I mean, I'm also assuming that these people aren't trolling. So like, we all know Robert's a troll. It's just sometimes it's funny to watch the troll cook themselves up even more. I don't care about your order, Robert. What I care about is your condescending comment about nobody's getting short right here. You made that comment at 80. It has now dropped almost 30 points since your comment. That's what I remember because that's what matters. Yeah, you did give me that. You also made a very arrogant comment that now makes you look like a total baboon. Okay, does Robert go back in timeout? Like if he okay, here's the thing, Robert. I want you to acknowledge right now that was a stupid comment to say that nobody's getting short at 280. Can you acknowledge that was a stupid comment? Will you acknowledge that? I want to see if he can be intellectually honest because the proof is staring him right in the face. No, because the cost of the trade. Okay, well then you are going back in timeout because that's just the epitome of being arrogant and just yeah. We'll give him another timeout. Hey, Rolando, good to have you. The great irony that just stands out is he shows up, timeouts, what's this for children? And then he acts like that. Like all the adults in the room realize that the adult-like thing to do is just like, yeah, I got that wrong. Probably shouldn't have made that comment because, yeah, it sure did drop another 30 points after that. Like that's what an adult's going to do. I got that wrong. Sorry about, And then all other adults will be like, hey, man, welcome to the club. No, not everybody is going to get every comment right in life. So, but props to you for acknowledging that. But if you're a child, then you behave like Robert. Fighting the viewers today. All right, Mad's going in timeout too. He's always been a weirdo. I'm doing some house cleaning mode. Like if you're on the bubble and I see you speak up and you make a comment like that, which confirms like, okay, yeah, then you'll go in timeout. You can think about things. And if you come back acting the same, then that's where the ban hammer comes. I appreciate never having been placed in time. Well, because you know how to. I've said it all in. I don't care if you joke, but like there is a way to rage bait. There is a way to troll. There is a way to joke around that's not obnoxious, right? I mean, I'm not obviously, I'm sitting here acting like a baboon. I'm here for a good time. I'm just saying that there is a line that some people, they don't know how to do it. Yeah, Lauren, yeah. His stop loss, let's go. Oh, I deleted it. His entry was 250 something. His target was like way up here. His stop was, I think, 233. So like down here. So he still got a ways before his stop would be hit, but hey, Jay. No, again, that I'm not. His trade plan can work out, but he keeps losing the fact that, like he's already lost. Like it's just not a good look. It's not a good look. Who was here for yesterday when the hedge fund guy showed up? Who supposedly has made like $5 million or whatever. He runs a hedge fund. Who remembers that yesterday? That was a unique situation. Hey, JP Zone. Were you there for that, Jay? Yeah, that was weird. We do have a pivot point down here at, what is that? 36. So maybe he might be interested in a long down around there. That guy was weird. Yeah, that was a unique situation. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps. We're going for 400 likes today. I'm not quite sure we're going to hit it. But I guess, I don't know. It's been a while since, yeah. I understand it doesn't seem like it's doing much, but it does actually make a difference. So if you don't mind, hit the like. Isn't it cheaper to practice in a free demo account than move to a prop account? It is cheaper because it's free. But is it as worthwhile? I don't think so. Because when you don't have any skin in the game, you're not actually doing real trading. You're not dealing with the voices. And that's what trading is actually about. You've got to be able to learn to deal with the voices. I think that it helps like with the algorithm and all that stuff. Because it tells the algorithm that people are enjoying. Okay, yeah, Johan, I can't take Johan anymore. Now he's moving into just being awkward. All right, is everybody in Sweden like Johan? He said he's in Sweden. Johan Abrahamson. Is everybody in Sweden awkward? Who's been to Sweden? Are they all awkward like Johan, or is he just a bad sample? Who here has been to Sweden? If yes, are they all like Johan? Very obnoxious. Yes, what? They're all like that? You're probably like from Finland or Norway, like one of the rival countries. I'm run a hedge fund. My mom get Oh, Zooks is back. All right, Zooks. Thanks, Southpaw. Well, Southpaw, if you saw yesterday's stream, yeah, all I'll say is trading is a crazy world. One day you can be down in the latrine. Yesterday I was swimming in the latrine. Today, I'm happy. I'm quite pleased. Good. I'm watching the 5-minute pivot point, seeing if it wants to get down there. What do you mean, Lauren? The Darcy guy said that shorts was like stupid or something. I mean, it wasn't worth the blah blah blah. Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. Agreed. You always got to forget that. I'm just saying trading is so weird. And that's why I was saying earlier, if you're not on yesterday's live stream, it was rough. Granted, it was a holiday, but my point is, the good news is. So in this situation, the good news is if you're having a really bad day, the good news is trading is crazy. Tomorrow could be the total opposite. So just keep your composure. Of course, the bad news also is days like today where things are going really well. Man, I wish I could say every day is like today. Unfortunately, no. There will be more bad days to come. We should move on from that guy. Do you realize the irony in those statements? Eltron, are you aware of the irony in those statements? We should move on from that guy. Please tell me you're at least aware of the irony there. I'm a hedge fund manager of Mom's. Ooh, symbol MM. The basement exchange. Okay, approaching the pivot point on the 5-minute. Bring that over real quick. See if we get a bounce right off of it. Or not. But this is starting to look kind of like a slow little bleeder. And there we go. Darcy was stopped out. So he is 0 for 2. He's probably not here anymore. But this is why, good grief, people. Wow. Think about it. Think about what this, next time, we all have to remember. I only put him in timeout. Next time Darcy is here, we have to remember, this was the dude that was basically making fun of, saying it was stupid to go short up here. It has since moved basically 60 points short, and his long trade plan, to his credit, I will give credit to. At least he had enough courage to give us a trade plan. But his trade plan from the long side was also wrong. So, come on. I'm aware. Let's just move on. Hey, Eltron, lighten up. What was a prop firm you were... Oh, here. Good. I have not even shown this yet. But yeah, real quick in terms of the prop firms and all that sort of stuff. If you are a beginner, per your question, take Profit Trader. They are who I use, who I recommend. I believe they are king of the space. But yes, if you like one of these other ones and you're already experienced, then yeah, if you want to support the stream, code Clay. Code Clay feeds some hungry kids. So there we go. Thank you for asking. But yes, take Profit Trader. That is the link that's up at the top of the screen. That is who that is for. Yeah, right there. Hopefully you saw it there, Fractal Firm. Code Clay. Congrats, Dragon. Good job. Great to see your stream again, Clay. Well, where you been? Or was it you that disappeared? Because I have not disappeared. So that'd be kind of discouraging if the YouTube algorithm all of a sudden decided to make it seem like I was not streaming. Well, this is now where it gets hard for me because looking at the 5-minute, just red. So like a short here, I don't know. It seems kind of like a chase because it's just been so many red candles. Like at some point, you got to think a green candle shows up. So that makes this short scary. But at the same time, to get long, it's like, well, I don't know. This thing is just red. Is there just going to be more red to come? I don't know. So that's where, for me, I'm kind of in a sit-on-hand situation right now. Okay. So it's you that have been gone. That makes me feel a little bit better. That the reason why you have not seen the stream is just because you've been traveling Europe. Well, congrats. Well, yeah. Congrats, I guess. And just continuing to bleed. Wow. You can't make this stuff up. Terrible to short down here. Ain't nobody shorting down here. Maybe Darcy pulled the stop. Who knows? I mean, maybe. If he did, I hope he didn't pull the stop. As much as people can be annoying and obnoxious and, just intellectually dishonest and all that, like I don't want to see people like actually like get crushed. So hopefully he did not pull a stop. Hopefully he's being disciplined. Oh, you're from the UK. Europe is just a short 1-hour flight. Cool. Well, still, congrats on going on a vacation. Because you do need, you should have some, if you're going on vacation, I am assuming you have some disposable income. If you're putting yourself in debt to go on vacation, well, that's probably a conversation for another day. I would just say I would disagree with your personal finance methodology. Oh, that's right. People over there call them holidays. Here in America, we call them vacations. But I forgot you people in, I don't know, how are you supposed to say Europe? Europe? Is that how you're supposed? I don't know. Because here I'm America. Trump just said stock market at all-time highs. So Trump is talking right now? Holiday. My friend was a mortgage lender, and she said you wouldn't believe how many people refinance their homes to go on vacation. That is insanity. That just... Next topic. I don't even want to think about that. Don't even want to think about it. I lived in North America for 5 years. I get you. All right. Not live yet. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Never seen so many theories before on if Trump is speaking or not. It's crazy. We're in crazy town. I had a friend from Germany visit. I am in California. She wanted to get in the car and visit Texas. She thought it would be a short drive. Yeah. That's not quite how it works. Unless you're in like, I guess the Northeast. The Northeast, you can certainly hit up several states in a few hours. I'm kind of just wanting to get short here. Do kind of like a little. I can do this. I got plenty of green. I'll do a wise chase. So what do I mean by wise? Well, first off, I'm very green on the day. So I have plenty of wiggle room. Second, it's 3 MNQs. And then third, I'm in a prop. Well, it doesn't even matter in the prop account. Because again, I am so green. Even if this thing had a big spike, I would still be green on the day. So that's kind of irrelevant. But yes, that was a chase. I admit it. If anything, maybe this turns out to be a good lesson of why you shouldn't chase. Because maybe I just basically shorted the bottom. But man, this thing just seems like it does not want to go down or want to go up. But yes, I'm not lying to myself. I'm not trying to deceive anybody here. That was a chase. That was completely a chase. But for the reasons discussed, that is why I did it. I'll put it this way. I'm chasing responsibly. Now I'm bummed I missed this 280. I know, man. Shouldn't have listened. You listened to the guy that said 280 was a bad short. Went long at 200 for a quick. Chase responsibly ad. Put my first target down there. I suppose you never know if there's just some sort of like spike. So I'll just throw out my next one down there. Put my stop right there. I'm not going to let this thing get too crazy against me. When I do that, I call it a participation trade. Well, I don't like that because, I mean, you're kind of like doing PR. Like you're trying to hide the fact that you chased. So just own it. Yeah, I chased, but you know what? I'm doing it responsibly. So I responsibly chased, and I'm out. Oh, I swear, if this thing now drops back down after taking me out, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm exaggerating. I'm not going to lose my mind. I will try right there again, though. Are you a beard model? Yes, I am.
Stop field.
I am short. Took one out. Come on. Come on. Took out another one. All right, let's make sure this is a winning trade. And I'll just follow it down with 2. I'm not going to throw out any more targets. If this thing wants all of a sudden flush, I'll enjoy the ride with 2 contracts. Well, I think. I'm not counting on this happening, but if it does actually just get a spike down, I'll take out another one down there. Again, I'm not planning on that, but if it happens, I won't complain. But it will be a green trade at this point, so that's good. I dreamed I was an Eskimo, frozen wind, we're gonna blow. Plasma, are you chat GPing again? Again, I am, this will be a green trade, just seeing how far down this thing might want to bleed. So, definitely kind of slow and methodical right now. Chat, do I look at the wiggling? I don't know, Zach. You got to figure that out on your own, man. There's no one-size-fits-all strategy. You got to, unfortunately, figuring out trading takes work, takes experimentation. And that's a good example. You got to see which one of those you feel as though helps implement your strategy the best. Again, Freighter Redox. Terrible answer. Again, that is a terrible answer because it presupposes that your strategy, what you do, works for everybody. That's what we call around here suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. That's not true. There are some general frameworks. I would say, hey, if you want to be a day trader, I think using technical charts are a great way to go about it. But that's just a general framework. Within the framework to be like, and use the 1 minute. It's like, well, wait a second. Just because I use the one, or like I'm using the 2 minute. Just because I'm using the 2 minute doesn't mean that like the 2 minutes going to work for you. Thanks. Just got into trading. Well, if you just got into trading, let me throw this your way. For any beginner or struggling traders offering this class on Thursday, if you're a battle-hardened veteran, I mean, you're welcome to attend. I don't know if you're going to get anything from it, but there you go. If you are brand new, just getting started, in fact, that question you just asked, I can tell right now one of the talking points within the webinar is something that would help you out. It was DuckDuckGo. Clay, I used your TPT code to get the notification pass, and now I'm working with funded green. Nice. Good job, Grass. Thank you for using the code. Feeding some hungry kids. If you use code Clay, you feed hungry children. Code Clay feeds hungry children. I have 6 of them, and they are hungry. So yes, I am not lying when I say code Clay feeds hungry kids. In fact, if you don't use code Clay, they're going to have to eat rocks tonight. How's that for a guilt trip? Hey, we are 14 likes away from 300. Do we have at least 14 people out there to at least push this up to 300? That would be great. Because it helps. It really does help people. Code Clay. Yes, it is for Lucid. So just very quickly, thank you for asking. I always appreciate when people ask. These are all the ways that you can support it with Code Clay. If you're a beginner to the prop firm space, I just take Profit Trader is where you want to start as a beginner because of their clean set of rules. But yes, if you're experienced and you're somebody else, but yes, I do have for Lucid. Lucid, Code Clay. Somebody yesterday was asking about Tradeify. That's the newest one I got a couple weeks ago, Tradeify. So there we go. If you want to support the stream, there's the many ways that you can help do it, help keep it ad-free, and just keep the stream going. But yeah, when people use code, and you have been, several of you have used code Clay, which I appreciate. Hence, there would be no ads on the stream, and why the stream is still going. It is easy to justify to my wife, hey, people are using code Clay. Okay, yeah. But if I'm not, then it kind of becomes and my wife would be right. Wait, so you're choosing strangers on the internet over your kids? Like, really? You're going to spend 4 hours every day on something with no monetary value when you could be doing something with your family? But if there's a monetary value to it, that makes it make sense. I appreciate the no ads. That's why I like Code Clay. Oh, I appreciate that feedback. That's good. That's good to know that some people, it's like a good self-fulfilling prophecy. As long as people use Code Clay, I won't put on ads. But therefore, people will use Code Clay because there are no ads because I don't put on ads. But in doing that, they're going to prevent there ever being ads. So yeah, I like that. I like that circular logic in my favor. All right, Trump is speaking now, supposedly. It's not cheap. Do I have an exact number for you? But yes. I don't know if I think most people are aware groceries have kind of increased in prices quite rapidly. Uh-oh. All right, well, my Tradeovate just logged out and back in again, as we just saw. So if I do take another trade, my theory suggests we'll have a blinking blue line again. But yes, just from a groceries thing alone, yeah, it's not cheap. So that's why, even though it started off as a joke, there is actually quite a bit of truth to it. Yeah, Code Clay goes to feed hungry kids. Man. In fact, I'm going to go find that Darcy dude. Try pull him out of timeout. See if he wants to. That would be kind of funny. Oh, he's back. Or at least he's been untimed out. Because I'm seeing his... Oh, maybe. Let's see. No, I think he might be back. Anyways, we'll see if he's man enough to fess up to just some terrible, terrible proclamations on his end. We'll see if he wants to fess up or not. Hey, 307 likes. Thank you, everybody. Okay, this is a bit of a knife catch, but I got room to try it. Big volume. If it wants to come up to that green line, I will try to get short. I'm sorry, long. But this is a knife catch. Especially if you look at the 5 minute. But let's see. If the green line turns blue, I am in. But only want to buy if it wants to bounce up to me at that green line. Okay, never mind. Back to the drawing board. Currently talking about illegals. Okay. Yeah, man. Is it just me or is like Minnesota just the crazy? I mean, I would say for sure within the country, like in the USA, Minnesota. But like, I don't know. Is Minnesota like the craziest place you could be in the world right now? Like Minnesota is wild. Okay, I'm going to try a long at the green line there if it wants to come up. And there's 180. Dude, this is nuts. It just hit 100 points. It just hit 100 points from where the guy shows up and tells all, makes fun of people, implies that ain't nobody shorting at 280, and it's literally dropped 100 points since then. And I'm not making, like, I have not researched anything to really have any sort of educated opinion. So it's not even a political statement. I'm just saying it seems like Minnesota is constantly in the news right now. So that's what I mean by wild. I try to be as objective and as possible in forming thoughts, but I've not put in any sort of time or effort to form any thoughts and all the stuff that's been going on. So that statement is literally me just saying, man, as I scroll the headlines, it's like, I swear Minnesota's mentioned like 4 times a day. I know. Isn't it wild that dark? Oh my goodness, it continues to get worse for the guy. I don't think he'll ever come back. Then again, I don't know. He seems like kind of a, who knows? I mean, yeah, what am I supposed to do? What is anybody supposed? Look at this 5-minute. Look at all these red candles. I understand, like, well, just get short. I mean, you're right in hindsight, but like, it's got to bounce at some point, doesn't it? Like, it's guaranteed to bounce at some point. Isn't that how the market works? I think I've said it before. In the like, there are guarantees. Oh wait, no, I've never said that there are guarantees. I won't mess with my father-in-law. He's 94, and you still don't want to. Oh, nice. I hope to be like that someday. Like, stay in good shape and all that sort of stuff, both physically, intellectually. Yeah, overnight low is down there at 25,095. Last week we were in a $500 range, and now it looks like this week we're developing a new $500 range. I think the right terminology there is point. I don't know that for sure. I don't think $500 range makes sense. I think that's technically a 500-point range. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Not that it matters really anyways, but... Okay, now we're getting a bit of a bounce. Is this a dead cat bounce, though? That is the question. Do we know if Trump is really... that's true. Yeah, I would say yes, because the people that said he was talking, they're pretty on the ball. I trust them. So yes, I do believe Trump is actually talking, based on who I've seen say that he is talking. One of them being Anthony. So if he's actually not talking, then Anthony he just shot his credibility in the face. Points, dollars, shekels. No, I think it's technically though points. You're going to go short at the red line if it comes back down. Daily revenue account's pretty solid. I do. Rambo, I do. Right here. Right there. Code Clay, brother. There you go, Rambo. Thank you for, I'm not necessarily asking, but thank you for making the comment so I could at least make people aware of it. 10 accounts. Let's go, Rambo. All right. I will know. I'll because they do email me. So I'm going to keep my eye on my email. And let's see. If 10 emails show up, Rambo, that would be insane. I'm going to buy my kids some steaks. I'm probably not. I mean, but thank you, Rambo. Even if it's just one, appreciate it. Whoop, no. I want to cancel this out. Back to the drawing board. There we go. What would be ideal is if the price comes up here, bumps its head on the green line, and then starts to come back down. Yeah, kids can have real food tonight. No dog food for the kids. You're going to try another short here? Okay. I might join you. I don't know if I like it as much, though, so let's go with 3. Okay, I'm short. See if I can at least get that first one out. That'd be nice. So trying to give just a conservative initial entry, or target, I should say. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Don't get down there. Nope, it didn't technically hit it. Close, but no cigar. Are you serious, Clark? Come on. I ate dog food one time as a kid, and my Idaho, my neighbor said it was fine. All right, Zokru, so you're back. Are you going to be just saying random stuff again, or are you going to behave this time around? Because next time, it's no timeout. It'll be the band hammer. Although, to be fair, I did just talk about eating cat food, so never mind. That actually was on topic. That made sense per the context. No, that made I'll take a step back. I was in the wrong on that one. That comment actually made sense. As weird as it is to say that your comment about eating dog food made sense within the context. Ooh, what's up with that? Okay, getting a little jiggly here. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay, might need to be stopped. Okay, I'm adding 5. If this comes down now, I'm getting 5 more, but I'm thinking I might be getting stopped out. But just in case if something all of a sudden snaps down. All right, yep, I'm out. All right, what did Trump say? What did he say? Trump has 10, or TBT has 10 total activated accounts, but only... Right, yes. Take Private Trader, you can trade up to 5 pro accounts at once, but what's nice is you can continue to pass test accounts and then keep them in storage at no extra price, which is what we call the racehorse model around here. All right, so it just spiked. No, I mean, that wasn't really a spike, but yeah. I'm still interested in a short down here. That was going to be my add point, and then I got stopped out beforehand. But if it drops back down, I'll take a swing at it. Again, my macro risk management is fine. I have plenty of green left on this account. Even if this one were to drop red, again, overall, I will be green on the day. So I've done my macro risk management, which drives my micro risk management. Micro risk management being each, the risk that you take per trade. So in other words, the risk of not doing macro risk management is this. If I don't do this, and then all of a sudden, let's say I take a trade and I'm risking $3,000 on the trade. So my micro risk is $3,000. All of a sudden, I am now threatening putting my entire day into the red with one trade. But because I am doing my macro risk management first and saying, well, no, there's no way I'm going to do a trade where I risk $3,000. Well, now I know that from my micro risk standpoint, I'm not going to be risking $3,000. Hopefully that makes sense. But remember, there are 2 categories of risk management. Macro, where do you want your day to be? What's your day looking like? And then let that drive your individual risk management per trade, aka your micro risk management. Talking about the professional agitators. Love the way you explain that. Thank you, Greg. Oh, coming back down. Yeah, it's just something that has bit me before. And I see it bite people all the time. Oh man, I was up, $1,000 and I gave back my gains. I'm like, well, you didn't do your risk management, or you didn't do your macro risk management. Because, it's preventable if you just figure out up front, like, do you want to stay green on the day? If so, have you ever held a bad position and added to losing an account? Oh yeah, well, no, I can one up that. I've done that with real funds, like with real money. And then I've had trades where, I don't know, there's probably some YouTube videos on it, where I'm like, I should be cutting it for like $1,000 or for like a $500 loss. And then I end up losing thousands of dollars on it because I do exactly that. That's why I'm in love with prop accounts. I think anybody that was around before prop accounts has a true appreciation for them, because they know just how bad things can get using your own money. Because at least with a prop account, once you hit a certain threshold, they just close the trade for you. Like you're done. But the only way that happens with like an account with your own money is once all your money is gone, which is yikes. Because if all your money is like, $10,000, $15,000, I mean, do you know how many prop accounts you could buy with $10,000, $15,000? A lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 5-minute is looking pretty juicy here for a potential short. So right around 200, maybe a short. Yeah, I will take a short down there. Again, if this number goes red, I'm okay with that because again, the overall day will remain green. So again, if that red line turns blue, I am in. Put out a couple of targets there just in case there's some kind of quick move. But look at the 5-minute here. Love the candle. Doesn't mean that it'll work out, but it does mean I'm going to take a swing at it if it wants to get down to that area. I've lost around 15, 20K between 5 or 6 funded accounts. Yeah, exactly. Right there. 15 and 20,000. I mean, yes, that's, like I said, I realize some of us, I know I sound like, well, when I went to school uphill both ways, I realize that's what I sound like. But I'm telling you, man, if you grew up in trading and you were around before the whole prop firm thing, you have a vastly greater appreciation for them. Again, waiting to see if I can get short here at that red line. See if it wants to come back down. Okay. I'm going to raise up my stop to there now instead. Just getting into props. Trouble with verification. Well, what kind of verification? No. Don't. Hey, Raphael, I don't let stuff like that fly. You didn't say it was coming down. You said you thought it was. So sure, your thought was, but stop making it seem like you knew it was coming down. Because per your own admission, you did not know. Let's see if we can get short here. Let's just keep the record straight, Raphael. You didn't even believe it. That's why you said you thought. Or you believed it, but...
Order filled.
Come on, keep coming down some more. I don't know, should I be scalping this thing? I really want to see if it rolls over, though. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful candles here, or this candle especially. Should I have scalped out? I don't know. I did take one out, but that's still not going to make sure that it'll be a green trade, but let's just let it play out. And these are my next two targets down here. Five-minute looks great. Will it deliver, though? That is the question. Will it deliver? Come on. Come on. Give me another little spiky spike like that. There we go. There we go. Very good. Let's make sure this is now a winning trade. Put my stop right there. Throw out a couple more targets just in case it does keep on rolling down. Keep on coming down, brother. Swing trading now, Clay? What? Oh, because I was in that trade for like 2 minutes? I get the joke now. I get it. Yes, it felt like a swing trade. Per my standards, yes. No, no, back. Don't bounce. Well. I might try again here. Kind of re-enter if it wants to come back down here. I mean, why not at this point? Why not? Again, we'll short again at the red line. Kind of try to re-enter. Take advantage of if this move was going to just keep on bleeding down. Man, why am I tired? I guess I was up kind of late last night. Went to bed at like 9:45. I'm a beast. What can I say? I'm young and I'm a beast. Oh, well, Clay, 9:45. I know. That's part of the joke, you baboon dent. For anybody that was about to type that. I know. I know. The drawdown is 0, but able to make it. Any draw where the drawdown is at 0, but still able to. I don't think so. Okay, I'm back in again. Let's see if we can get some more continuation down. Come on, roll over. Roll over. Come on. Or just snap right back up. That's fine too. Any gold trades? I have not traded gold at all today. Rah, rah, sis, boom, bah. I don't know what that chant is, but I'll go with it. I'll go with it. What's your strategy for New York Open? All right, there we go. There's my stop. This thing is either going to keep coming down, or if it bounces back up, then so be it. And it'll be a losing trade. There we go. Good. Still not out of the woods yet. Still could be a losing trade. But it'll be a little less of a losing trade because I've been able to put a little profit in the pocket, but also reduce position size. But no, I'm not out of the woods yet. This still could be a losing trade. Feel free to join Pride. Feel free to join the community, man. I have a private community. Feel free to join that. But no, I'm not going to. I have a mentorship program, so I think that would be very irritating to people if I broke down every little nook and cranny for free for people when there have been many other people that are like, well, wait a second, I just paid to join, and you know what I mean? So if you're and stopped out. Okay, well. Well, at least I was able to get that one out. Yeah, just go to claytrader.com if you want to learn more. Turned off Trump. He's saying the same thing he always says. Yeah, at the end of the day, if he says something worthwhile, we have the best Trump indicator right here. The price action, right? Not only will what we're watching right now tell us if he says something noteworthy, but it'll also tell us something more importantly, what the market thinks about what he says, right? So if all of a sudden we just see some sort of big spike upwards, we'll know that, okay, he must have said something. Now, we're not going to know what it was, but who cares what it was? Because at the end of the day, all we care about is, was something said? And if so, what does the market think about what was said? And that's what a chart tells us. That's why charts are great. They're the ultimate news indicator. That's when people are like, well, what news feed do you use? I don't use it. Well, I don't use a news feed. I just use the chart. That is the best news feed. Man, it kind of just putzing around here, not. You know, I think we might have a chance. So I'll just start throwing some Hail Marys. But we are going for 400 likes today, and we're within striking distance. So yeah, if you're here and you have not yet hit the like button and you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you're willing to hit that like button, it does help. It does help. It does make a difference. So if you don't mind doing that, maybe we can just shock the world and actually hit 400 likes today. That'd be pretty crazy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to try another the 5 minute. What is up with my bladder today? Why do I have to? Usually I go pee like once. Why am I feeling it? I'll suck it up. Suck it up, boy. This is good for you. Good for your bladder to deal with a little bit of discomfort. Thank you, Brandon. There we go, 333. We'll see what happens. Yeah, bleh. Even that, I don't know. I'm starting to, maybe I'm getting suckered in here, but I'm starting to think maybe this is some sort of bottom here starting to form, finally. Yeah. Either hold or get some depends. I can get behind that philosophy. Where do you expect the price to drop to? I have no idea. I don't go with like where I think it's going to. I just try to let the price work with me. So I have no idea, Brandon. I know there's some strategies like, okay, if you get here, then it's got to get up. It's just, that's a little too gimmicky for my taste buds. Does HODL work with bladders? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Come on, you dirty rat. So if you're just getting signed in, I was short, came up here, that candle had my stop above the highs, knocked me out, and is now apparently coming back down. Ugh. You believe in supply and demand. Well, what else is there to believe in? I got you. I'm the same way. Good stuff, Brandon. Like, that's an interesting statement. Like, you say that as if there is something else to believe in. Like, what else would I believe in if not supply and demand? It makes me think that I'm not understanding your question. They mean the strategy of zones. What? Well, I mean, but like, how could you not believe in supply and demand? What does that even mean? That's like saying, you believe in oxygen. It's like, well, yeah, I believe in oxygen. Some people trades from supply and demand, some with VWAP or okay. I'm going to delete that out of there, Cody, just because I cannot stand those 3 scam letters. Okay, you just worded that very differently. Like if you said you use supply and demand zones, but that's fine. When you said you believe in, yeah. Anyways, that was kind of worded confusingly. Oh my goodness. Well, for anybody that likes gold with a nice move up here all of a sudden on the 5-minute. So does that mean silver's making a move right now? Oh, man. You know, I kind of feel that one dude that was like, man, it's my second day ever trading. I'm up 1,500 on silver. And then I was like, oh, man, that's rough. Never commented again. That's sad. That makes me sad. That person is going to get so destroyed. I hope after they get destroyed, not that I hope they get destroyed, but I hope after they do get destroyed, because they will be destroyed, as somebody that's literally 2 days into trading and trading silver, I hope they come back and are like, hey, thank you, chat. You guys try to warn me. But that was the craziest thing that I've read in a while. Maybe one of the crazier things I've seen ever in the course of my trading journey, which has been almost 20 years now. It's my second day ever trading, and I'm trading silver in futures. That is wild. Silver is for a mastermind. No, silver is for nobody. Silver are for gamblers. There is no trading silver because you cannot manage risk reasonably. Silver is so crazy that you just can't even trade it. It's just gambling. Again, to reiterate, my definition of trading would be where risk can be managed reasonably. And trading silver, risk cannot be managed reasonably. It's essentially you get paid or you live under a bridge. Now, I would say that's probably silver minis. Silver micros, which some people are able to trade. Okay, maybe that's a little bit of a different conversation. So when I say trading silver, I do technically mean silver minis. Yeah, I guess from like a code clay standpoint, hey, if you're a beginner and if you're willing to use and if you plan on using code clay, go trade silver. Silver minis. Even the micros are wild. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard the micros are still borderline not tradable. Again, when I say not tradable, I mean not able to manage risk reasonably. They should allow micro minis. I think they're coming up with a new product. So I think I read that here, that they're coming up with something that's even a less slower mover than micros for silver. Doggone it. Sometimes that's just how the market is. Again, I was short, got a target hit right there, and then I was like, all right, well, the price is down here, so let me just throw my stop here just in case there's some sort of like, bounce all the way up here, and sure enough, came up here. Knocked me out right here, essentially stopped out at almost the high, and then it rolled over. If you've ever been there before, hey, so have I. Now, I will say it is way easier to be there when you're still plenty green on the day. But still, it is annoying regardless. Oh, yeah, the nano contract, yeah. I remember someone saying, where'd Rambo go, by the way? Rambo, you here? I remember someone saying that they said it'll be a silver contract for 50 ounce. Micro is 1,000 ounce, I think. Okay, gotcha. Dude, this is so wild. So wild. Up here at 280. We might have to call it the Darcy effect. That's how bad this is becoming for this Darcy guy. The Darcy effect. Man, shorting up here it was 280. No, I thought it was 260. No, up here at 280. Ain't nobody shorting down here. Tried to make all the shorts feel so stupid. And from there, it's now, we're at 120 points. The Darcy effect. From here on out, that's what it shall be known by. If somebody shows up and makes some like guaranteed statement, we're all going to have to say, all right, let's get ready for the Darcy effect. What to do in gold, buy or sell? Neither, Rishi, neither. You need to go study some more. If you think that asking a bunch of strangers in an internet chat box is a smart move, it is not. That tells me you are not an independent thinker, which is okay. We all start off as not independent thinkers. We don't know what we're doing, but that's why we got to learn. So Rishi, you should do neither of those. You should go do some more learning. Build a strategy that can answer that question for you. Perfect, Ben. Look, yeah, the Darcy effect. What's Bayes for gold? I think there's a typo in there. Do we have any detectives? What is he saying? What's B? Oh, maybe bias. I don't know, Rishi. That's the point. That's what tells you. If you have a valid strategy, you'll be able to know a bias. Not to mention, Rishi, it's a terrible question. You have specified zero context. Are you talking about like an investing bias? A day trading bias? I assure you, if you're asking from a day trading bias, you don't want some sort of investor's bias. Because maybe the investor's like, oh, I have a very big bullish bias. But yet on the day trading standpoint, the price is dropping, and yet you're staying bullish. You know what I mean? You don't even... The mere fact that you didn't know to specify the context in which you're asking is kind of where you're showing that you're a beginner. Which, again, it's fine, you're a beginner, but quite frankly, a very dangerous question. But you just stumbled into a place that, thankfully, is not going to just assume your context. It's the same thing when, the people show up. Well, what do you think about XYZ stock? It's like, well, I don't know. Are you asking from a day trading standpoint, from a swing trading standpoint, from an investing standpoint? And when they don't specify that, you know that they're new. Part of being new is you don't even know how to ask questions properly. Which, to reiterate, I don't have anything against new people. We all start off as new. I'm just saying, it's over the years you can spot who is new. Hey, Rishi, don't you think it would have been smart to know all these answers before you bought gold? Clay, I'm looking to retire in 6 months. What should I buy? You should buy my underwear. I'm short at 170. Tagged is 100. All right, Neil. Buy gold 20 years ago. There we go. Man, look at this thing just bleeding. I can't believe this. Now I'm starting to get irritated. What a dirty rat. Absolute dirty rat. What strategy you use? Yeah, Rishi, you are, yeah. Yeah. Rishi, I get the impression that you think the way trading works is you go to like a store and you're like, excuse me, where's the strategy aisle? And then you just go and you buy a strategy. That's not how this works. You've got to develop your own strategy. You are egotistic, man. Yeah, you're right, Rishi. Because I'm trying to help you, I am egotistical. That's exactly it. Yep. Fantastic logic there, Rishi. Good stuff. I was singing earlier, Eli. Okay, if this green line turns blue, okay, I'm in. Trying to catch a knife. Come on. Come on. Any idea why everything is dumping? No. No. That kind of got spicy for a second. I mean, I like these couple candles here. Is this some sort of bottom? Yes, it is. The price is going down because there are more sellers than buyers. 100% fact. That is why. But I think you're asking is, well, why are there more sellers than buyers? And I don't know. I don't know. If irritated, don't take trade, man. I'm not. Why? Stop yelling at me. Turn off the all caps. Man, this thing is just a never-ending dropping baboon. Trying to see if it wants to give me an epic hammer, but yeah. All right. Never mind. Do you own... Rishi, do you really want to be interacting with an egomaniac? Probably not, man. I would say go find someone that you find to be humble. Go with the trend, some would say. Yeah, something like that. Hey, thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. Thank you for using code Clay. Feeding some hungry children. I appreciate it. I know. It's the Darcy effect. Oh, man. It is a real thing. Why slow selling? I don't know if I'd call any of this slow. Yeah, 25,095 is the overnight low. Where's Judd? Judd was around. I don't know. Are you still here, Judd? That red line turns blue. I'm in. Come on.
Stop field.
In. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful candle. Will it deliver though? Supreme Court did not make a decision. I'm getting sick and tired of it. It might be today. It might be today. Today was like the third time. Nope. Watch your... Okay. Thank you, Harsh. I'm glad my YouTube video helped you. If you don't mind, turn it off all caps. It makes things a little easier to read. I'm short. Blue line's my entry. Beautiful candle here. I mean, will the bleeding continue, though? The tariffs. Are the tariffs basically legal? Come on. Flush it. Come on. Flush it. Flush it real good. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to add in some more here. Seems like this isn't out of the question now. Not that I'm going to hold for all the way down there, but you got to think that it's going to... Look at this, another beautiful candle. I mean, let's go. Come on. Come on. Looking to add at the red line.
Stop fill.
There we go. I did indeed add. Come on, hit that first target at least. Come on. Oh, my goodness. What a... Oh! I'm going to add in 5 more at the red line there. Got my stop there. So there's where I'm putting my line in the sand. Had the scalpy scalping out. Well, that's unfortunate. That's annoying. No, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, should I have just done a scalpy? I mean, obviously it's easy to say, yeah, you should have just done a scalpy scalp there. You had the green, Clay. You were in the green. You should have just taken the scalpy scalp. But good grief. At one point I thought, all right, for sure my target's going to get hit. And it got so close to my target and then did that. So I think I still played it right. Because if I put myself back in that moment, in my mind, it wasn't a matter of, okay, if my target's going to get it, it's like, okay, beautiful, beautiful, come down, hit that first target, let me get my stop, but then just like that, whoop. And in fact, it might have made that sound effect too, whoop. I blame Neil. He told me to be patient. He said, patience, grasshopper. I blame you, Neil, because it's never my fault. It's never my fault. This will be, I'm thinking about maybe a short off the green line. I'm Celine looking to double. Oh my goodness, Neil. You are a madman. Your headaches are lined up at 160. Okay, well, we'll see if, well, how are you going to use these headaches? For a short or for a long? Hey, River Rocks, calm down. That's what stops are for. Another pet peeve when people are like, man, you better be careful. It's like, dude, I'm using a stop. Now, if it's, I'm not going to use a stop and I'm getting short. Like, okay, hey, man, you might want to be really careful about that because if it actually V-shapes, you're toast. If anything, tell people to be careful with not using a stop loss. That's what you should tell people to be careful about. Careful not using a stop. But don't tell people to, careful going long. Why? I'm using a stop. Okay, I think bull in China Chop. Hey, bull in a China Chop, you've been here before, haven't you? Let's see. Let's see, when did this person create their channel? Okay, 2020. I don't know. Maybe they're just awkward. Yeah, they've been here. They're also talking in all caps now. Let's see. Yeah, they used to not be in all caps. I tell that one person to not talk in all caps, and now they start talking in all caps, and then they make a comment about what I just talked about. So yeah, bull in a China shop. What was your previous name? If you're honest and tell me who you were before I banned, maybe you can stick around. Okay, short, mainly based on the 5 minute. Have a nice candle here for me. Come on. I'm being so greedy, but I mean, the 5 minute, I'm going to give the 5 minute a chance to work. Look at this candle forming here on the 5 minute. But maybe this thing snaps in my face again. Come on. Took out another one. Okay, I'm going to follow this one down with 4. Maybe, just maybe, this number can get back to green. I doubt it, but with 4, and if this thing picks up a big rollover, never say never on a day like today. So we'll see what happens. I'm not counting on it, but I do think it's within the realm of reason. Doesn't mean I think it'll happen, but I don't think it's too crazy. Builder 305. Okay. So why are you back to trolling again? Bull in a China shop. You're once again trolling. Why? You were already banned once for it, so why are you back again? I appreciate you being honest and confessing, but why are you back to just trolling? Why? Put my stop there now. Like I said, I'm just going to follow it down. If in some bizarro world I can get that, I will take it. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get that, but it's at least worth a try. I do want to, just in case there's a big flush down through there, I want to make sure I can still partake in that party. So I'll go with 2. I got 4 left. I'll take another 2 down there just in case it double bottoms. Still half the position. Nice job, Neil. Sounds like you got some good management going on over there. Come back down. Come back down. Come on, 5 minute. Never banned or trolling. Just changed my name. Relax, dude. All right. Committed the great sin of gaslighting. We'll give him 30 minutes. All right, doesn't want to come down. Usually I would have scaled out some more already, but like I said, well, let's see. Let's see if this thing can come down enough. Looking like I'm about to get stopped. And stopped.
Stop field.
Well, give it a chance. And maybe it'll come back down, but it is what it is. All right, well, for those of you that are enjoying and want to support the stream as I kind of close things up here, here's the way that is going to keep the live stream and the party going is using code CLAY with any of these prop firms. Now, the one thing to note is maybe you are convinced that, hey, prop firms make a lot of sense, but you're a beginner, don't know where to start. Go with Take Profit Trader. They're who I use. They're who I recommend. I think that they're the king of the space. And the reason for the beginner is because of their very clean set of rules. Nothing wrong with these other prop firms per se. But again, from the vantage point of a beginner, they do have more rules and it can get a little bit overcomplicated and intimidating. So just as a beginner, I would say start with them. And then after you turn yourself into an experienced prop firm trader, if you want to expand the empire, which many of you are doing, then yeah, here are some other choices that you can use. And again, if you want to help support the stream, code CLAY, all caps, will allow you to do that. And I really do appreciate it. So thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. On your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, let's at least get 3 more. Maybe we can at least get up to 350. That would be good. But yeah, on your way out, hit that like button. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Usually I'm here a little early though. So if you want to know exactly when I go live, that's where subscribing and turning on notifications helps out quite a bit. So yeah, subscribe and turn on notifications. And like I said, that way you can know exactly when I do go live. So thank you everybody for being here. Again, code CLAY at any of these prop firms. I appreciate it. It does make a big difference. And a good stream today. Got a little cocky, got a little humble, but I was dancing methodically. I'll just put it that way. Didn't totally work out at all times, but they were risks I was certainly willing to take. So take care. I'll see everybody back tomorrow, and everybody have a good rest of your day.